Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday's live tarot reading. I hope that everybody's doing great. Hello to my beautiful moderators. Hello to Juanson. I received your email. I got everything for our juicy ending. Hello also to Lilith. Hello to everybody that has joined us already. So, Karen, Siobhan, Paula. I also have over here, hold on, Jonah. I'm so sorry, Jonah. Hello. So let's start this off right away. Let's not waste any time. Paula, anything you need to know into the readings? You know what, Paula? I've got some new decks. You know how I like to use new decks with you? Here we go. And I think that you like cats, and this is not something I usually, go for because I'm a dog person. I like cats, but I'm a dog person. But I got this really cute, adorable tarot deck with kitty cats. So let's go and see what lovely messages I can have for you with these cats here. Here we go, Paula. Anything that you need to know. I'm looking for these new vibes. I'm looking for new energy for you. Here we go. Hello, beautiful Lilith. Got your message too. I'm glad you're starting to connect with that deck. Oh, Lilith, we're going to be using also the pre-Raphaelite tarot tonight that I did receive it too. My Wizard's Tarot I'm not using. You're not going to see it tonight though because going over to my mom's tomorrow and she wants to look at it. So I'm going to bring it over. So hello, Bella. Hello, Lele. Here we go. Or Lily, maybe. I'm going to say Lay. So, oh yes, the puzzle is going to continue, Lilith. You will see. So let's start this off with our beautiful friend Paula. Anything here that you need to know within the readings. Now, Paula, whenever I can use that pendulum for you, I will. Like your second question, a great pendulum question. So here we go. What is it? You're always getting this card here. I'm having the Hermit here. I'm also having the Knight, but this is a Knight of Wands. So this is about something that is starting to get closer to you. Here we go. You know what? There is somebody either that you're interested in right now, or maybe they're interested in you, but you're kind of both looking in different directions is what I'm seeing. So this is what you need to know within the readings. There is somebody that either is interested in you or you're interested in them, but the other person is just not interested at all, looking the other way. So you need to know that something might just not take off. Other than that, it's all about that analysis that is coming towards you. I also feel that I keep telling you, somebody's going to be coming into your life, but they're not going to be there very long. I feel like they're coming in. I feel like they're going to have fun, and then we're going to leave, and it's going to be the ending. So more than that, I don't see all that much happening. It's really important for you, though, to put that water into your wine. And I'm getting the feeling here that this has to do with that has a lot to do with how could I say finding a mate. Okay, I feel like it's highly resonating with that. I feel like there's a need for some type of modification there, Paula, is what I'm getting. Paula, let's go see, is your Sagittarius happy? And let's go see our beautiful pendulum today. So our pendulum here never lies. Back and forth is a yes, guys. If it goes in a circle, it is a no. If it goes in another direction, like sideways, it is a maybe. So Paula, is Paula's ex Sagittarius happy? Okay, so we are getting a definite yes here, okay? And the pendulum is really quite happy. So this is a yes. Let's go and see more details on the why or of the how. Let's go with this deck over here. Let's go see. Hello, Vickylicious. What a nice name. Let's go see. Okay. Let's go see. So, is she happy? Pendulum said yes. Okay. What's going on here is I feel like we are happy. I feel like we've been working on this for a little while. I keep seeing it within the readings. I feel like they're looking towards the future. I feel like things are going fairly well. It's about the marriage. It's about maybe buying a house. It's really about anything that is in regards to the future is seen into a positive light right now. So I do have to say that this is feeding her. This is feeding her happiness. There's not much strife going on, not too many fights, and I feel like there's a lot of abundance. So I feel like they're taking care of each other, is what I'm getting here, Paula. So far, so good for the moment, anyways. Paula, what is coming towards you in the next few months? Let's go and see that, Paula. What is coming towards you in the next few months? After that, I'm going to do your general reading, and I'm going to move over to Karen. So let's start with your general reading, actually, and then we're going to move on over. So here we go, and let's go for your general reading. Hold on here just one moment. Okay, so I am just moving my decks around here one moment. Let's go see over here for a little bit of a general reading, and then I'm going to go see what you need to know in the next 2 or 3 months, okay? Hello, that radio girl. How are you doing? Thank you so very much. Okay, got you, that radio girl. Let's go see here, Paula, for that general reading and what's coming up into the next 2 to 3 months. You missed the tarot debut. I'm going to take it back out, Lilith. But the next one coming up here is that Pre-Raphaelite, which is right over here, which is just a beautiful deck altogether. The colors are vivid. The images are fantastic. You will see, Lilith. So here we go here. What is coming up for you? You have a moment... Well, I feel like in the next 2 or 3 months, let's do your general. I was going to do your general, but I'm going to mix your general with your 2-3 months because I am getting some messages here, but I am going to use 2 different decks for you. So I feel like within the next 2 or 3 months, there's a certain recovery that is necessary here, okay? I feel like I have here being onto the right track. It's really important maybe to get back onto the right track. I feel at some point you might kind of deviate off of it from different challenges that you're going to be having maybe with different women. And I feel like from there, you need to get right back onto that track there, Paula. I feel like there is going to be a little bit, this was supposed to be here, a little bit of heartache. I feel some heartache coming towards you. But then again, within this heartache, I feel like there's going to be some changes, beautiful changes that are necessary. So this is all about you growing throughout this, figuring out what you need, where you need to go, how to get there. It's about you staying positive within all of this. This is also about love that is coming your way. Very important into these love relationships to keep it in a sharing type of relationship, and you will definitely be victorious. More than that, what I have to say is coming up. Hold on just a second. Let's go with the Pre-Raphaelite, and let's go see what else we have here for you for the next 2 or 3 months. What is going on? So generally speaking, that is what I have for you. Generally speaking, we're talking about that hurt, about that moving forward, about those challenges, about finding your path is pretty much what is going on here for you. Knowing that you're onto the right path, but at a certain point you might just deviate, as I said, Paula, but you are going to go right back onto your path. Now, changing tarot decks here within the next 2 or 3 months, you know what? You're finding your way is what is happening. You're searching a little bit more, and by searching, you are going to find. Who are you going to find? You're going to find that love. You are going to find that love. Here we are with that beautiful Ace of Cups over here. Okay? You are into your complete power. This person also. I also have over here the Six of Wands. I have the King. So quite frankly, the next 2 or 3 months is all going to be about coming in, going out of different relationships. And I feel at the end of that third month, that lovely little lady is going to be coming in with that long blonde hair. So that is what is coming up for you, beautiful Paula. All right. Hold on here just one moment. Um, Radio Girl. Career change, is it positive and are you going to be successful? Let me go see. Is it going to be positive and is it going to be successful for Radio Girl? Then I'm moving over to Karen. So, Radio Girl, positive and successful. Okay. I feel like you're going to have some periods where it's going to be more difficult. You're going to be a little bit unsure about what exactly it is that you have done here, why you made this change, but you're going to grow from it and you are going to, I feel like mainly you're going to be happy. Is it a good change? It is, because it is going to be giving you those new challenges. But I feel like there's a little something that you're still going to have to uncover before being fully and completely happy. So there might still be a couple little challenges that you're going to have to meet before getting that 100% happiness coming from that new employment. Okay, let me go see about your boyfriend there. What's going on with that relationship? Is T going to stay with you through the entire process? So is T going to stay with you through the entire process? Please do not follow what I'm going to say here. I am going to answer you because you did ask the question, but I would like, when we do ask these type of questions, to please always follow your heart with this. Radio Girl, I am feeling that it's going to be difficult. I'm feeling like he's not quite going to stay, or if he does, it's going to be a lot of work. Okay. Let's move on over to Karen now. Manju, thank you so very much and welcome to the channel. I'll be with you in a few moments. Karen, what is your soul's purpose? Let's go over here and see what I can have for you, Karen. And Karen, you have 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to answer your 2 questions right away. Okay, Karen? And then I'm going to be with Siobhan. And then, hold on here just one moment. Okay. And then I'm going to be with Victoria, okay? Victoria, do not write your question right away. I'll be with you in just one moment for that, okay? But I did get your donation. Thank you. So Karen, let's go and find out what that soul purpose is. And then let's go find out what your grandfather would like to say to you. I'm going to start with your grandfather because I feel that I feel like it's really I feel like your grandfather wants you to know that you're important, wants you to know that you need to stand your ground. I feel like your grandfather watches over you. I feel like he doesn't. I feel like he watches over you. I feel like he comes maybe about every 2 weeks. Okay. I feel like maybe he's been with you a little bit more lately for some reason. I don't know if something's going on into your life right now. But I know that he is trying to guide you. I think you do have some decisions maybe, or something might be bothering you, and he's trying to help you out with this. I do know that if you listen to your dreams carefully, if you jot them down, he's going to give you some messages through your dreams to help you out with this. So this is what I'm getting. I'm getting you need to live your dream. Live your dream, and he's going to be really, really proud of you is what I'm getting here for you, okay, for your granddad. As for your soul's purpose, you know what? It looks a little bit like what your grandfather was saying. It's about making yourself happy. It's about having that manifestation. There's something that you want, that you really, really want deep down inside, and you need to tap into it. You need to, if you do not know what it is yet, you need to tap into it. You need to find it. You need to start moving forward towards it. I feel that you have a certain you're able to connect with others easily. I feel like emotionally, energetic wise, okay? And I feel like it could be very important for you into your job later to use that power that you have in order to get closer to people, in order to feel that soul purpose, if you will. Okay, so I feel like you are going to be having different opportunities that are going to be coming your way, and I feel that you need to take these different opportunities wherever you can help people out a little bit, be like a light worker, and you need to move on forward with that. Okay, but your soul, your main soul purpose, I will say it, and it is the same. The main one for everybody is about being happy. That is your purpose. After that, anything else that comes upon is really upon your blueprint. Now, your blueprint is something that you created before coming down here to our school of earth, if you will. So that blueprint of yours is trying to direct you into different places as helping people, as moving on forward. Also, it's about how different significant life experiences are going to require you to make different changes into your life. They're going to be powerful. They're going to be often even unexpected. But you need to release old belief systems, and you need to move on forward to get your soul purpose, to attain it, if you will. Siobhan, you want to know over here, and welcome back to the channel, by the way. Andrew, Pisces, Felicia, Virgo, relationship last. Let's ask our pendulum, and then let's move on over to the tarot cards. So, is Andrew, Pisces, and Felicia, Virgo, is their relationship going to last? Pendulum, is it going to last? So this is a clear no for this relationship. I am, though, you know how I work. I'm going to take out some cards and I'm going to go check it out. Let's go see. Nothing like double checking in life all times. Here we go. So let's go see, is this relationship going to last for Siobhan? All right. Okay, it is a no. It is a no. I feel like Andrew, Pisces, is going to be moving away from this relationship. So it's going to be Andrew's decision, is what I'm seeing here. Siobhan, you would like to also have a general reading before I move on to Lay, so let's move over there. Karen, I do know that you do have another question. I'll be with you in just a few moments. So Karen, not Karen, I'm sorry, Siobhan, for your following question. Here you are. You would like to have a general reading. Love and finances. Here we go. And let's do that with this deck over here. So we are with Siobhan right now. Then we're moving over to Lele. And then we're moving over to Bella B. And then I'm going to move over to, when I'm at Bella, I'm going to ask Victoria to send her question, okay, by PayPal. Just wait a little moment, okay? So, Siobhan, let's go and do that general reading. All right, so I feel like there is a certain decision maybe that has been made, okay? Now, this decision that has been made, you need to stand by it. You need to stand by it is really what you need to do. You need to hold on. Also, I feel like whatever it is that you're holding on to in your life, you do well to hold on to it. You should hold on to it. I feel like there is going to be some new beginnings, but these new beginnings are going to be coming from a lot of analysis. I have choices into your life. I don't know if you've been thinking financially about changing anything, may it be jobs or be departments. There are definitely changes that are coming your way. I feel like you have different options. I feel like there's already one that you've been looking at, but in order for you to obtain it, I feel like maybe you're going to have to do a little something extra in order to be visible, to be seen, if you will. More than that, I feel like love-wise, we're a little bit alone right now. I feel like we're at a little bit hermit, so we need to be with ourselves. We need to just kind of figure things out. I'm not seeing any relationships right now. I also feel that I feel like somebody's holding some type of secret. And when I say a secret, let's not think something really, really bad. Sometimes I say that and people are really terrified. It's nothing horrible. It's just sometimes there are things that we would like to say to somebody and we don't necessarily say it. Well, then it kind of becomes a secret if we just don't want to speak it out. So this, I feel, is what is going on. So somebody is holding some type of information from you, if you will. Other than that, I feel like people around you are there. They're willing to help you to move forward. So if you're able, as much into your work position as into your personal life, if you are able to get some help, please do take it. Please, by all means. And financially speaking, I feel like you are stable. So I'm not seeing, any fluctuation whatsoever, but I do see that you can have some advancement, but you're going to have to work and you're going to have to push a little bit further and you're going to have to be seen in order to go and grab that. Let's move over to Lele now. Will you and your ex-Libra get back together soon? Let's ask our friend the pendulum and then let's ask the cards on that. So here we go. Will Lele and her ex-Libra get back together soon? Will they get back together soon? Okay, so this is, I'm sorry, a no. So I'm going to say a no here. Let's go and see the cards. Victoria, by the way, Victoria Campbell by PayPal. If you would like to drop your question right now, you are going to be, you're coming up quite soon, okay? So just leave me your question, and there's Bella, and then it's you. All right. Welcome to the Hermit Club, Watson? I think we're many people into that Hermit Club. Okay. Vicky Licious, I am so sorry. Please do note it in the PayPal if you don't want me to mention anything, okay? Because I would have never known that it was you, sweetie pie. But thank you, I'm sorry. I will let you know that. Nymph, thank you so very much. So Lele, are you and your ex-Libra going to get back together? The pendulum seems to be saying no. Let's go see what the tarot cards have to say, because sometimes a pendulum sees like right now, but it's not necessarily looking into the future. The tarot cards are going to do that. But I do have to say here, I am sorry, I'm going to have to say a no. I feel like we're holding on to the position that we have, position being that we feel like we don't really want to put the work into the relationship because, we just kind of feel like we need to move on. This is what I'm getting. I'm sorry. Bella B, welcome to the channel tonight. Any advice for you with being with the Taurus? Let me go and check that out for you. Let's go and get that cat deck over here that Lilith missed. So, any advice for Bella with the Taurus? Here we go. Well, you know what? I feel like there's a little bit of space that is needed right now is actually what I'm getting here from Taurus. I feel like there's things, there are emotions, there are sensations, there are things that are not quite being said. But I also have to say here, this Taurus, let me take another deck out and let me just validate before I move on forward to get a little bit of clarity upon this. Because I kind of feel like Taurus right now just doesn't really want to necessarily be into a long-term relationship. I'm feeling that this is something more physical, something that is more of a passage is what I'm getting. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I see that you are completely ready. There is a certain beginning. You know what? You have to be really, really careful with this Taurus. I feel like he's not really wanting to be into. Anyways, the energy I'm getting today is not really wanting to be into a relationship. So I feel like it's really going to be more physical. If you want to have some advice, go a little bit slower. Try to see where this can bring you. Maybe in a little bit of time. If maybe you can maybe switch this energy up to more of a loving one, more into a full relationship and not just physical. Because right now, this is what I'm getting. I'm really getting that you need to leave him some time. I feel like there's something he doesn't want to hear right now. Um, Hold on over here. Let me go get. Hello, Kelly. Welcome back. I am looking here. Hold on. I lost it in the chat. I'm looking for Vicky Licious here. It was a question with a love question. Let me just go and find it back. Hold on, everybody. I am still there. I am looking for Vicky Licious, and I know that her question is there. I just need to find it. It's not very far off. So, okay. I'm going to find you, beautiful, and then after that, I'm going to be with Karen and Paula and Jonah and Manju. Okay. So, where is your question? All right. It's as if you have disappeared into here. I am not finding you. Here you go. No, we're still talking about your name. Okay. Okay, will Jay, Sag, and you, Leo, get involved with each other again? Let's go and ask that pendulum. Sorry, I have found you. So, this is for Vicky Licious. Will Jay, Sagittarius, and yourself, Leo, get involved with each other again? Okay, so the pendulum is saying a no. Let's go and see the cards. So this is for Vicky Licious. We want to know is Jay and yourself, Leo, are going to get involved with each other again. So we're looking for a reconciliation here. All right. I'm going to say like the pendulum, but I'm actually going to add a little bit of a difference to the pendulum, okay? Because the pendulum is answering for the now and a little bit into the future, but the tarot sees a lot, further off. So what I have to say is what I'm seeing here is that it is a no for the moment, but I am going to say that there might be a possibility in the future, maybe within the next 2 months or 2.5 months. Maybe then there is a possibility for happiness. There's a possibility for a retrial, if you will, but not at the moment. Right now, I feel like he just wants to be by himself. I feel like he wants to figure things out, maybe even just be by himself a little bit, see how that goes, and then maybe there's going to be a possibility for you here. So let's take it one step at a time. For the moment, I'm going to say no, but I'm not saying no for the future. Karen, did my doggy have cancer? So for Karen, did her dog have cancer? Did Karen's dog have cancer? Seems to be a yes here, Karen. Seems to be a yes. I'm going to ask the cards, and then we're over to Paula. All right. So I'm going to say within the cards, it is seeming as though there was definitely some type of health issue going on there that could have been into that, into those type of diseases or sicknesses. Paula, will ex-Sagittarius A will get along with her lover living together and will be happy in a year from now? Let's go see. So, Paula, will Paula's ex, Sagittarius A, get along with her lover living together? Okay, so this is a no, Paula. It is a no. And will they be happy in a year from now? Okay, so we're still getting a no. So these are two no's here, Paula. Two no's. So, will ex Sagittarius get along with her lover living together? Okay. I know, Paula. Exciting all the time, eh? Exciting what that pendulum brings. So I'm going to say a no here also, Paula. Happy in a year from now, neither happy from a year from now. I kind of have them both looking in two different directions here. I have a certain decision that needs to be made, but I do not see them necessarily making that decision right now. I like that name, the Opinionated Mama. Welcome to the channel, by the way. All right, so yes, you had that feeling. Me too, because it's just too much changes all the time, Paula. It's too up and down, and it goes in all different kind of directions. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of illogical in many different ways, I have to say. Jonah, what should you do about your XPR? You guys are friends. Let's go and see what you should do. So for Jonah, let's go find out. So for Jonah, what should you do about your XPR? You are now friends. Okay. I feel like you need to stay into that friend zone is what I'm getting right here. I'm feeling like there is a certain I feel like there is a certain wanting. I feel like there is a certain changing in vibes and cycles. But I'm getting sadness. Okay, I'm getting some fighting. I feel that if you move on forward to anything else with your ex, I feel like you should stay friends. I feel like the same cycle is going to happen again if anything changes. I feel like you're still going to be getting that power, not that power, but that tower moment over here. I still see somebody, leaving away. So I kind of see you being stuck into a cycle. So you follow your heart on this, okay? Do what you think is best. Tarot seems to be saying that if you embark onto a relationship again, that things are going to pretty much go into the same cycle. As for feelings, I feel like there are still some feelings that are there. So that is your decision to make here. I wish you the best of luck with that. Follow your heart, Jonah. Crystal, hello and thank you. Manju, so your previous boss, hello here, just one second. Let me find you again. So your previous boss is returning into the organization. Is it good to rejoin him or stay back with the present team? And do I see any growth or positive change? Let's go and find that out. Let's go over here. So this is for Manju. Previous boss is returning to the organization. Is it good to rejoin him or stay back with the present team? So do we rejoin or do we stay with the present team? Okay. You know what? I am going to tell you here, I'm going to tell you to stay with the team that you're in right now. I feel like if you stay into the team where you are now, you're going to continue to progress. You're going to continue where you are. I feel like if you return with your previous boss, I feel like there's going to be a lot of catching up. I feel like you're not going to be exactly where you are right now. I feel like you are going to be happy, well, not happy, but unhappy. You're not going to be getting that wealth. You're not going to be getting what you deserve and what you expect out of that new team or that old team, if you will, with your previous boss. So I'm definitely going to have to say here that for your career advancement, for your happiness, you need to stay with the present team. A positive growth with the present team, positive changes also. I feel there's a big lack if you go back to your previous boss. As I said, I feel like you're going back into a circle. I feel like you're actually kind of taking some steps behind. So this is definitely stay with the team that you're at right now. You're going to continue to progress. You're going to succeed. You're going to go to higher places. Jennifer, you would like health, love, life. Okay, so you would like a general reading, Jennifer. Let me do that for you, and I hope that you're doing well, beautiful. Let's start this general off over here. And then we're going to move on over to another one. After Jennifer, I'm going to be with Siobhan, and then I'm with Shawnee, and then I'm with Ginger Snap. Hello, Ginger Snap. All right. So here we go for Jennifer for a general reading. So what is going on? This is about you having that spontaneity. It's about you, very important, taking those chances into your life right now. So when I'm speaking about taking those chances, I'm speaking about breaking those barriers, moving up, changing, doing something that you would not normally do. May it be start talking with somebody onto an app, may it be taking a new class, whatever it is that you don't usually do, you need to start doing it. And I find that by doing that, you are going to be meeting somebody. I do have here the lovers. I do have decisions. I do have soulmates. So I feel that by taking those chances, by taking those extra risks that you would not normally take, you are going to end up meeting somebody. Also, I have to say this is about the Chariot. The Chariot is about what? Being inspired. It's about moving forward, but in a positive type of way. So never forget where you're going and what you want. Don't worry, financially speaking, I feel like you're kind of steady here. I feel like not much is changing, but you're steady into a positive way. You're steady in progress. So you're moving up, you're moving forward, you're not going back. There's going to be some changes, there's going to be some adjustments also. Always important for you to release that past, okay? Because change is definitely necessary. You're going to need some courage for that. You're going to need some strength. You might even need a little bit of a pause within all of this. Health, I don't see much going on over there. I feel like this is about you. I feel like it's about you recharging your hopes. And when I speak about hopes, I'm not just speaking about love, I'm speaking about career also. So this is about recharging yourself, your energy, knowing that better things are coming your way. Let's go see what else I can see for you here, Jennifer, before moving on to Siobhan. All right, so here we go. I have you into your power, my beautiful. I have you also. I feel like you're not accepting help from somebody. If somebody wants to offer you their help, it doesn't matter in which, avenue into your life, please do accept it. I also feel like somebody, I talk to you about lovers, I talk to you about soulmates, and somebody coming into your life. Somebody is coming into your life, no doubt about that, okay? So I'm going to say within the next 4 to 6 months, I feel like this person is going to be coming into your life. So this is really about you having a couple of little struggles to get that passion, to get to exactly where you want to go, but those challenges are going to be paying off for you. So greatness is coming your way, Jennifer. Siobhan, who will try and come into your life in 2020, in 2022? Let's go see that. Siobhan, over here. Eva, thank you so very much for your donation. I will be with you in just a few moments when I get to you into the queue. Just wanted to mention that the minimum donations are at $1.99 for any further donations that you give out. Reason being, so you can write your question into the donation box. It is much easier to find your beautiful souls like that. So here we go for Siobhan, the Leo. Here we go. Who will try and come or back into your life? That was really well said, Siobhan. Into your life in 21-22. Who is it going to be? Who will try to come back into your life? You know what? I feel that in 21-22, is somebody going to try to come back? I feel like somebody that was kind of left out into the cold. Somebody that maybe you left, possibly. So there is definitely something here that is going on. Somebody from the past, somebody that you had a couple struggles with, somebody that you had fighting with, somebody who didn't want to speak to you. Does this make any sense? Is there anybody that did not want to speak to you anymore, or maybe you didn't want to speak to anymore? I feel like this person is going to be coming back in your life. This person has dark hair, short hair. They're tall, and I feel like they just didn't want to talk, and I feel like now they want to come back. I feel like they definitely want to come back. I have the Lovers, I have Beginnings. So this is somebody that you were with into the past, and I'm going to say within the last year, maybe a year and a half, maybe, okay? So this is who is popping back into your life, or anyways, is going to try to pop back into your life. Shawnee, let me go and find your question. Then I'm going to move over to Ginger Snap, Jonah, and Nymph. So I'm looking for Shawnee here. Just one moment. Shawnee, the other night you got a reading on your person and you said he doesn't want anything right now and that he was trying to get away from something. I would love to know what exactly he was trying to get away from. Let me go see Shawnee. What is he trying to get away from? Here we go. So we are with Shawnee right now. Ginger Snap is next, Jonah and Nymph, as mentioned previously. So here we go. So what is your person hiding, or what anyways are they trying to get away from? What is their secret? Let's go see if we can find it. Okay. I feel that they don't quite know how to tell you, unfortunately. I feel like they have a lot of temptation going around them. They have not done anything yet, but I do have to say I feel like this is about somebody else. I feel like there's somebody else who's roaming around your person, so a third party. And I'm not going to say that he is yet with this person, okay? No third party has begun yet, but the temptation is there. So what he is not saying, what he was trying to get away from is this. Ginger Snap, a general read. Let's go and do that. Let's go over here for that general read and let's go see what we can find. So we are with Ginger Snap right now. And before I take those cards out, I like with my generals to mix it up, and I like to take a couple of little cards out over here. So let's go see. Shawnee, is he trying to get away from the third party? I feel like he is. I feel like he's not involved, but I feel like he's trying to get away from all of that temptation. So we are with Ginger Snap. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing tonight, Michelle Hall? So this is about you taking action within your life right now, Ginger Snap. Very important for you, okay? Hold on just a second here. So I have to say here, this is truly about you taking that new action. It's about you having that strength. It's about you having that will to move on forward, to do whatever is best for you right now. I feel like in your life right now, onto your path, you need to have a lot of patience. You need to have a lot of strength to get through all of this, all of the different challenges. And we all pretty much need that. But this is really about you. It's about your growing mental energy that is getting stronger and stronger. I feel like there's a lot about moving forward right now. So I don't know if you've been kind of stuck, nothing much really happening. Financially speaking, I feel like you're not quite getting what you want, but I do feel like things are going to get better. So financially speaking, we're going on to the up, okay? Things are definitely getting better here. Also, I have over here a certain defense. So you're going to have to defend yourself from somebody or from something that is going to be said. And I feel that from that defending, you are going to be moving on from that. Now let me go see what the other cards have to say. Serena, welcome to the channel. HK, hello. I hope you're doing good tonight. JC also. So here we go. We are with Ginger Snap right now. We have over here those new beginnings. Very important. Again, it's popping up over here. Now, I feel that love-wise, if you are into a relationship, there's a little reassessment that needs to be done. If you're not into a relationship, I do have to say, I feel like somebody is coming into your life within about the next 2 months. There's a little bit of soul searching that is necessary for you, I feel. I feel like there's something you need to find that might be lacking into your relationships. If you look at all your relationships from the past, I feel like there's one common thing. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's one common thing, and you are the one who has that key, so you're going to have to search a little bit in order to find it. Other than that, it's important for you to balance everything off. Put a little bit of water into your wine. So romance, if you are single, is coming into your life. If not, a little reassessment, nothing more than that. Work, I feel like things are going to be getting better. I feel like they're not great. They're definitely getting better for you. Health-wise, not seeing anything at the moment, neither, Ginger Snap. Jonah, what should you do about your friend AJ? You are single. What should you do? Let's go see over here. So, Jonah, what should you do about your friend AJ? Thank you, Ginger Snap. I'm glad it helped you out. No, there's only Shawnee. There is only one other person. He is trying to get away from the temptation. If he is not able to get away from the temptation, you will be faced with a third party relationship. And then it is going to be up to what is going to be happening with that third party relationship, what is going to be the future. So he's not trying to get away from you right now. He's trying to get away from the temptation. Will he resist though? That is left to be seen. So if you want to try and make things better, you don't want him to go to that temptation, you need to try and fix whatever communication problems, whatever is wrong within this relationship would be my best advice for you to try to prevent him from going off to see somebody else. All right, hold on here just 1 second. Okay. Eva, are you still there, Eva? If you're still there, Eva Lebedinsky, I will do Jonah, and since you're leaving for work, I will do you right after if that can help you out, okay? Let me know if you're still there. So Jonah, what should you do about your friend AJ? You are single. You know what? I feel as though, yes, you most definitely are friends over here, and I am seeing it right here. That being said, I feel that there's a little something that needs to be looked at upon his side and upon your side, but I feel like there could be a beginning here. I feel anyways that he is interested. So I feel like your friend is interested. So I feel like there could be some great possibilities here. So, you know what? I say if you want to move on forward with this person, if you're interested into a relationship, I say to go for it. Okay, I see as though there is great potential here, Jonah. So what should you do about your friend? If you're interested, I feel like he is interested. So follow that and your answer will be right there. There is not, I'm not able to tell the whole story into live stream with such little time. Yes, no. Well, then he is trying to break it off then, Shawnee. He was trying to break it off then. Okay, I think Eva has already disappeared. Okay, so let me go see Nymph over here. Will I like the job that is currently offered to you at a position? And what will come out of it if you accept this job? So let's go ask the pendulum if you are going to enjoy this? Are you going to like? Is Nymph going to like the offered position? Is Nymph going to like the offered position? Okay, so this is a definite yes. Okay, let me go pull some cards out and let's go and find the answer to your second part of your question. Let's go over here with this one. So will you like the job that is offered to you? And what is going to come out of that? Okay, so here we go. So Nymph, the pendulum was saying a yes, that you are going to like that opportunity, okay, that job opportunity that's coming towards you. I feel like you're going to have to work hard. I feel like it's going to be somewhat, not completely different, but I feel like it is a clear ending to what it was that you were doing and really just a real like whole new challenges that are coming towards you. So I feel like you are going to be in your power. I feel like you're going to have more decisions. I feel like this is just really the beginning of many different possibilities if you do accept this job. So you need to follow your heart upon this. I feel like you have everything that you need. You have all the skill, you have all the capabilities to do so, and I do feel as though you are going to succeed greatly. So I say yes, go for it. Okay, financially it's going to be better. Emotionally, also psychologically, I feel like everything is better. I feel like you're going into the positive. I feel like this is a really good change that is going to bring you not just this opportunity, but this is just a beginning of different opportunities that are also going to be coming to you if you do accept this position, and you will be happy in it. Amber, thank you so very much. I will check that out in just a few moments, beautiful. My great pleasure, and congratulations for you, Nymph. Shawnee, the most that I can say right now is I feel as though he is getting away from that third party for some reason, okay? So he is trying to leave that third party. For the moment, the energy as it is today, I feel like he is leaving that third party. To go where after that is a little bit unknown, okay? But something is definitely not working out there. Siobhan, you wanted to know who has a secret that they won't reveal, and what is it? Mary Helen, you are next. Bella, Kelly, Crystal. So, who has a secret that they won't reveal, and what is it? Okay, they're definitely not wanting to reveal it. Okay, I feel that it's about having enough of something. There is somebody around here who has just had enough of a situation. I feel like they're not quite leaving yet. Okay, it could be a friend, it could be somebody that you're interested in, it could be a lover. There is something that has just it's been enough. Okay, so we're going from a phase of I'm going to give this a last try, and if this doesn't work, I'm leaving. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing. New transformations are necessary. I feel like very strongly that this is love related. So something love related has happened here to you, Siobhan. And I'm seeing that we're kind of tired of something. We don't really know how to move on forward. So we want to give this a chance, but we're needing this extra information. We're needing this extra little help, this little push, this little guide in order to move on forward, because we don't want to have that stagnation. We don't want to have that sadness. We are trying to avoid that. So this is what their secret is, if you will. Mary Helen, is Sean still thinking of you and calling you soon? So let's go and ask our pendulum about that. For Mary Helen Bryant, is Sean still thinking of Mary Helen Bryant? Sean still thinking of Mary Helen Bryant. So when it turns into a circle, it is a no. If it goes up and down, it is a yes. So is Sean going to call Mary Helen Bryant soon? Is Sean going to call Mary Helen Bryant soon? So we both have a no on both questions. Let's go and see what the cards have to say. So Mary Helen, is Sean still thinking of you and calling you soon? Okay. I'm going to say, like the pendulum, I'm going to have to say that for the moment, anyways, I'm feeling like it's a no. I'm feeling like we're onto our path. I feel like we're not quite into our emotions right now. I feel like we're still kind of missing something. I feel like we're still healing. We're still trying to figure out what has gone on and what is going on. I have the king and the queen, both of them are here together, but both of them are looking in different directions. So what we want is for both of them to look into the same direction. So for the moment, I'm going to say that. Is he going to call you soon? No. Hopefully into another energy check, hopefully the king is going to be looking towards the queen, and then we're going to be speaking about something more serious. So for the moment, I'm going to have to say no. I don't feel neither that he is right now. I feel like he's really, and it's not that he's thinking about anybody else, okay? I want to take that doubt away from you. I feel like he is simply thinking about himself right now. Bella, any advice for new account M job I will apply for? Okay. Done. Okay. So, Bella, here we go. Kelly, you are next, then Crystal, Karen, and Manny. So, Bella, any advice for new account that you are going to apply for? You know what? I feel like you need to be strong. I feel like whenever you go into that job, okay, that you're going to apply for, whenever they call you for that interview, I feel like it's really, really important that you give off the energy that you are strong, that you are capable, and that nobody else can do that job better than you can. And I believe that if you are able to do that, I also believe that they're looking for cooperation. If that can help you in any kind of way, some type of teamwork. I find that that is very important for them. So if you want to slip a word onto that, that could be very good also. If you want to get hired there, I feel like it's one of their main criterias for some reason is some type of cooperation, some type of maybe teamwork also at some point. So it's about standing your ground. It's about being able to work with other people. It's also about being able to work under a certain stress, under a certain type of anxiety. And it's about looking towards the future. They don't want somebody who is going to be there just to be there for a year or so. They want somebody who is looking for a future within that company. So those are all very interesting, very important keywords that you can use whenever you go for that interview. Kelly, how does Cancer feels towards you now that you pulled back your energy and is moving on? Did he read your text messages? Did he feel remorse? Had a date with a Scorpio today. How is this going to turn out with you guys? Let me go see. Let's start with your first questions over there, Kelly. Let's go and see how does Cancer feel towards you right now? Now that you're moving on and you want to know, did he read your text messages? Does he feel any remorse? And then I'm going to take another deck out for your current situation. So, does he feel any remorse? No, not at all. You know what? I'm kind of getting that he's happy that you're moving on. I'm getting I'm getting a sense of it's okay, it was necessary, so, let her be happy is what I'm getting here. So I feel like the energy is actually a positive energy that is sent towards you right now. I also feel as though he doesn't have any remorse. He does not. Did he read your text messages? I do feel as though he did. Let me go see about your date over there. Let's go see. You had a date with Scorpio today. How are things going to turn out? So, how are things going to turn out? You know what? I feel like there's going to be passion. I feel like there's going to be happiness. I feel like there's going to be many other dates that are going to be coming along the way for you, Kelly, and this Scorpio man. So this is all positive. I feel like he definitely wants to see you again, and I'm seeing some positive into the future. So good for you. Congratulations on to that moving along, moving away onto your own path. Crystal Combs, how will you know if your future husband is the one? It's kind of difficult to know, I have to say. Some people say they just know. Let me go see. So I am with Crystal right now. Here we go. I feel like he's okay, Kelly. I feel like he's a little bit upset with you, but I feel like he's okay. I feel like he's known that this is going to happen, and I feel like he's accepted it. He does feel that there is a certain loss, but he's okay. I just really feel like he's okay. Nothing going up, nothing going down, just okay, kind of unemotional, as you said. So, Crystal, let's go see. You know what? I feel like you're going to know because they are going to give you a love that is unlike anybody else. I feel like you're also going to know because I feel like this person is going to be somebody that you've been wanting, somebody that you have been planting those little seeds, and the manifestation, whenever they come into your life, I feel like it's going to be very clear for you. As I said, I'm really getting, we're not into a standstill anymore. We're not questioning. Everything is just going to truly be clear for you. But not only for you, you're going to be able to know also by whenever you do meet your future husband. I feel like your future husband is also going to know. And that clarity combined together is just going to give you that certain enlightenment that you're looking for, if you will. So it's not just going to be you, it's also going to be him. It's going to be a combined energy together. And then you are truly going to understand that you are truly with that right person at that moment. Karen, I don't know what that is, but I will take out the cards and I will take out the pendulum. So Karen Olason, did you make a good decision last year? Did Karen Olason make a good decision last year? Okay, so this seems to be a yes here. This is definitely a yes. Okay. Let me check out the tarot cards, make sure that they're happy with this decision. Hello, Rocky's World. Welcome back. So, Karen, did you make a good decision last year? Whatever it was that you decided, you definitely made a good decision on moving, forward with whatever it is that you have done. So, this is a definite yes for you, Karen. Manny, what will end up happening between you and Virgo? You and Virgo, what is going to happen? Let's go see. What will end up happening between you and Virgo? My pleasure, Karen. Hopefully that answer was good for you. Hopefully the yes was good for you. So, Maddie, what will end up happening between you and Virgo? Now, I don't know if you are, into a reconciliation or a beginning. So, let me just give you the different, whatever it is coming up here for me so you get your answer either way. So, I have to say here, if you're looking for a relationship, I'm going to say a yes. It is if you're interested in this person and you're wondering, I'm definitely going to say it's a yes. If you are already into a relationship with this person, then I have to say, I feel like there's a couple little fights. I feel like you might not both be looking into the exact same direction, but I feel like you're going to be able to get back on track and things are going to be fine. Now, well, that's it, because you're wondering here what's going to happen between you and Virgo. So I feel in either way, okay? If you're wondering if this relationship is going anywhere, I'm going to say yes. I'm not seeing any breakup. I see like everything is going to keep on moving forward. If it's a new relationship, it's a definite yes. If it's a existing relationship, some changes, some modifications are necessary, but more than that, I feel like you're going to continue on. Perfect, Karen. Paula, ex Sagittarius. A will be friends with you in a year from now. After Paula, I'm with Karen CH, Eva, and Felicia. So, Paula, will ex Sagittarius A be friends with you a year from now? So this is a no, my beautiful Paula. It is a no. Let's go see. Ex Sagittarius A be friends with you a year from now. Hello, fabulous. Oh no, he got caught. Oh la la. Whoa. No. It's sad that, it actually happened and it was true, but he got caught. Good for you into another way. Also, I will be checking that out. Fabulous. So, Paula, it is a no for the friendship. It is a no for the friendship, okay? I feel like there will be a certain beginning of maybe contacting you, but no friendship. We're not going back to that zone. Anyways, not right away. Karen CH, what are Richard's thoughts and feelings towards you? Let's go over here. Very interesting question there, Siobhan. I will check that out. I'm going to need you to help me out with that a little bit, though, okay? I will explain when I get there. So, Karen, what is Richard's thoughts and feelings towards you? You know what? I feel like this is somebody who wants to work with you on something. So if you're wondering about maybe a beginning of a relationship, I'm going to say go for it at 100, 1000%. It's a definite yes, okay? I feel like there's a wanting to work together. There's a wanting to be together. I feel like this is something that has been thought of. It's not something that's just going to pop up. They have thought about this. Richard has thought about it, and I feel like Richard is ready to act upon it. I feel like this is going to be giving you those beautiful wings to fly. I feel like it's going to be giving you answers. There are beginnings. So this is a, thoughts and feelings. It is a yes. I feel like they don't really want to speak about their feelings too much, though. Maybe feeling of being hurt. Eva, let me go and get your question. Eva, you were further up. Hold on. Eva, here you go. Did any of the guys that I go to the gym with at my university find me attractive? You've been really insecure. Let me go see. Here we go. And I'm just going to write myself, just hold on a second here. Okay. So this is for you, Eva. Any of the guys that you go to the gym with at the university find you attractive? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say actually, Eva, that there is one in particular. I feel like they have blonde hair, a little bit longer than blonde hair, and I feel like they've been watching you. I find that they feel like you're quite attractive. So look for a guy who has blonde hair, a little bit, around the ears there. Look for that guy. Felicia. Welcome to the channel. Let me go and retrieve your question over here. With this pandemic and the risks for pregnant women, will you and your baby have a safe delivery into the hospital without complication? First of all, I want to say congratulations, okay, for your little baby. And let me go see that. My best friend delivered during like the very peak of the pandemic. About a year and a half ago, where everything was closing off. She was so terrified. A week before her baby was born, the law was still that if you were going to deliver a baby, you had to do it alone. Not even your partner was allowed to be there. And just a week before she actually gave birth, everything just changed. And her boyfriend was allowed to be there, and everything went absolutely perfectly, quite frankly. Let me go and check the cards here for you, okay? But please, please worry as less as possible, okay? You don't want to transfer that to your sweet little baby. Let's go see Felicia. Everything is going to be just fine, okay? Everything's going to be fine. No problem about that at all. So I feel as though everybody's going to be safe. Everything is going to go well. No problem whatsoever. You are starting off a brand new life. So congratulations to you. Congratulations to your new family. I'm glad for you. Don't worry about it, okay? Michelle, reading on Jose. You want to be nosy. Oh, yes. I like nosy. I do. Let me go see what's going on with Jose. So, what is going on? Let's be sneaky. Paula, we like being sneaky. Lilith and Watson, we like this. We like sneakiness and being nosy. I'm so nosy to begin with. Let's go see here, Michelle. What is going on? Here we go. My kids are super nosy too. We all are. We're just so snoopy. So here we go. Okay, well, you know what? There's great temptation with Jose. There is temptation. You know what? I feel like he's caught within his own temptation is what is going on here. I feel like he wants to have this movement, but he's not quite doing it. Because of the temptation, because of that passion, because of that little something that is there. That being said, I have to say, besides the temptation that is there, besides the passion, he's definitely moving towards something or somebody here. He is definitely moving. He is moving. So, he is moving, but I have to say that he's exactly where he is onto his path. I feel like he's moving. I feel like he's willing to put some work into a relationship. But he is terrified of being hurt. He's very afraid. He's very afraid. I'm so sorry. He's very afraid of being hurt. He's afraid that if he gets into a relationship, that is going to end, that he's going to have some pain, that he's going to be judged with all of this also. So I have to say, Jose is very insecure. But he wants to move forward. He wants to move on. He wants to not move on. I feel like he wants to move towards you. It's you he is interested in. But there is that little something that is just blocking him because he's afraid. He is really afraid of being hurt. Serena, who is coming next in love? You are into a who is coming next in love and you are into a committed relationship? So what you really want to know is if maybe you're staying into this relationship here. Yes, exactly, Juanson. Oh, that's a really nice way of putting it, Lilith. That is a nice politically, a political way of putting it. Let me put it that way. You're safe on all ends with that. So Serena here, who is coming next in love? Okay, so I see that you're seeking, which is kind of funny because it's the very first one that is here. Yeah, you're laughing, aren't you, Paula? Okay, so what I have here, quite frankly, is a certain movement. There's movement. We're kind of feeling weak. Many different possibilities. 10 of Cups. So either you are looking here for a third relationship and somebody is coming into your life, or you are going to be leaving this relationship and somebody. Oh, who's coming next in love? You want a committed relationship is what you want to know. Let's take these cards back out. I did not ask the right question. Here I was thinking you were into a committed relationship. That's not the same thing. Let's go see. Who is coming next in love, Serena? Let's try this again. A committed relationship. We don't want any of those ins and outs. Let's go for the serious. Serious coming up for you. I have one. Here we go. I have actually two of them. So, I feel like one of them has. One of them is pretty much about your age, maybe 2 years older, but there's somebody else also, and I'm going to say there's a fairly big age gap. I'm going to say somewhere around 10 years. So, Serena, there are two different men who are going to be popping into your life. One of them is around the month of January. The other one, the older one, I feel is around the month of April. Now, they are both very interesting, okay? They're both, long-term potential relationships, and I say two of them. It's all going to depend what happens with the first one. If you are going to stick around with the first one, then the second one's not going to, you're just going to discard this person. You're not really going to see them. Because I do have over here the Four of Wands. So I do feel as though the first relationship who is coming in is going to be the right one. I feel like the second one is there, but you might not even, it might just be somebody who is highly interested in you, but you're not going to see them because you're already into a committed, relationship. This person here has dark hair. They have like a mustache, a little beard actually is what it is, with like a goatee. They are tall. They are of the sign of Scorpio is what I'm getting. They're very creative. They're very artistic. A very sweet person. And I have to say, you do not know them right now. So, Serena, this is into the month of January. This person is coming on in for you. Hello, Sherry. Paula. Okay, so hold on. I have Paula, HK, JC, Shawnee, Amber. So Paula, who is coming towards you in 2022 and what signs? Let's go and discover that. All right. So who is coming towards you? Let's switch up decks. So Paula, who is coming towards you in 2022? What sign? And then HK, stand by because you are next, and I'm going to need you to think about NS or AP whenever I mention it, okay? So Paula, who is coming towards you in 2022? What signs? Okay, so I have to say here, I am getting a sign of Libra. I'm also getting a sign of Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Now, Libra has that lighter colored hair, that light brown, almost blonde, ash blonde type hair is coming in. Very elegant, I feel. I feel like she is about. I feel like she's actually a little bit older than you. I feel like she's about 2 years older than you, Paula. I don't feel like she's had any, past relationships with, kids or marriage, anything of the such. She lives, I'm going to say, about 35 minutes away from your place. If we're speaking about the second one has like brown hair with like red highlights. Now this person here, this is a Sagittarius. This one here is very creative. The other one is more intellectual, I have to say. So the creative one that we have over here, I feel is creative, but I feel that this one is more severe. I feel like the other one coming in sooner, I feel like that one is more, I'm going to say docile, more friendly, more warming, more warming. I'm going to put it that way. So that being said, the second one I feel lives a little bit further, 5 minutes further, maybe about 40 minutes away. This person is much more casual than the other one. Now, neither one of them are players. They are both, very interesting. I feel like the first one, there's going to be a decision of what do we do? Is this really the relationship that we want to move upon? There's going to be a little bit of uncertainty after a few months. And the other one that's going to be coming in, I feel like somebody is going to be walking away, but I feel like the walking away is going to happen about after 6 or 8 months. HK. Here we go, HK. So, who is better for you, NS or AP? What I need you to do right now, HK, is I need you to think about NS. Please think about NS for me. Please do so. So, HK, you need to think about NS right now. I'm going to take out 3 cards, and I'm going to take 3 out after for AP. So right now we're thinking about NS. NS. Thank you so very much. So here we go with NS in just one moment. Who is better for HK? NS. AP. NS. Okay, here we go for NS. Okay, now I need you to think about AP for me, please. So AP now. All right. So NS is definitely the answer. Okay, this is definitely the person for you. When we're speaking about NS, we're speaking about beginnings. We're speaking about, yes, there'll be a couple little conflicts here and there, but nothing more. NS is going to be willing to jump in, to try something new, to be with you, and to really want that relationship. If we're speaking about AP, I see endings. I see like it's more difficult to start something. I feel like they are going to want to have more control over anything, and the very outcome that I feel is of a Ten of Swords. So we're speaking here about sadness. So definitely here, NS for you, HK. JC, can I tell you what's coming towards you in love? I most certainly can. Let's go and do that with Alice. Who is coming towards you in love? So JC, Shawnee, Amber, HK, I will be right back with you also. So JC, what is coming towards you in love? Let's go and discover. Okay. In order for you to find that love, you're going to have to do something you have not been doing, or something that is completely different than what you usually do. So you have to stand out of your pattern. Then you are going to be meeting somebody. You are going to be meeting, if you want, your queen. Now, this is somebody that you are meant to see onto your path. I feel like it's going to start off actually quite quickly, so very passionately. That being said, I feel as though this relationship is not going to be a forever relationship. I feel that it is going to last, I'm going to say maybe 6, maybe 7 months. You might also meet this person, quite frankly, you might meet them at work. So I feel like you might be meeting this person at work. That being said, this person is coming into your life, I figure around the month of December should be pretty much it. And November, beginning December, if nothing changes. So what is coming towards you in love? Well, somebody is definitely coming towards you, and quite soon, I have to say. So keep your heart, keep your eyes wide open, JC, because love is coming for you. Shawnee, let me go and find your other question over here that I might have already answered as I was just kind of chit-chatting earlier, answering your questions. Let me go see if I answered this. Okay, so you're kind of asking the same question. Okay, yes, I already answered that question. Okay, so that question was already answered. So we're going to move on over then to Amber. So Amber Nicholson, thank you for your patience. Is your dad watching over you, and is your situation going to get better? Okay, hold on here. Here we go. Does your dad, Amber, are you there, Amber? Wondering if Amber is around. Yes. Amber, can you tell me if your dad wears glasses? Maybe a little bit round. Some type of glasses, a little bit circular, not too much. I'm not speaking John Lennon, but a little bit. No. Does he have white hair? Maybe a little bit curly. Okay. Amber, I'm getting here that is your dad still over you? Yes, your dad is still watching over you. Okay. I feel that I feel like you could connect with your dad. I don't know if you've tried to connect with your dad or not, but I definitely feel as though you could connect with him, and you could get all different kind of messages that could really, really be important. Now, I feel as though your dad has been watching over you for the last month. I feel like he's been there, I'm going to say almost every day. Okay. I feel that what he's trying to tell you is that you need to make a choice right now. So there's a choice that you have to make, and he's trying to nudge you to make it. You need to stop some type of procrastination, some kind of doubt that you have that is within you, and he would just love to be there in order to help you to find that solution, to help you, to encourage you, and to make you feel safe, to move forward, to follow what it is that you need to follow. Right now, you need to get that clarity on what you desire. You need to start moving forward. I'm feeling as though there are too many here. You're unable to use them properly. Okay. I feel like there's too much going on around you right now, and you're just not getting those messages. You need to try to you need to try to do some meditation. Do you have any prayers, Amber, on meditation, on how to meditate, any type of opening prayers, or do you have any of that? If you could write to me, please. No, you don't. Okay. Here, I'm going to type it in for you. You don't have to actually write me anything. Just really send me an email, please. Hold on. Okay. Send me an email to the address that I just put there. Okay. Well, it is arriving. Hold on a second here. Hello, Namaste. How are you doing? So here we go, okay? Please, Amber, send me a message at Romancefull. Please don't forget to put two L's or else you will not get me. So romancefulltarot@gmail.com. Just write into the comment area, into the subject, meditation, and I will try to send you a couple little tips, a couple little informations on how you're going to be able to do a good, proper meditation and how you might be able to contact your dad easier, okay? Into an easier type of way. So just send me that little email, and I promise you, just write meditation. I will send you out something, okay? Other than that, what I have to say is your dad is there with you. As I said, the last month he's been there almost every single day. What is really important for you right now is to start moving forward, to make that decision. Okay? He was trying to nudge you. He was trying to make you feel comfortable within all of that. What I'm getting here is really about a certain liberation that is necessary from you. It's about freeing yourself from any type of dependence that you might have. It's about letting yourself free. It's about improving your flow of energy so you can clear any type of clutter. And when you clear that clutter, you are going to be receiving those messages from your dad also. Clutter, emotions, they're all things that fog us up and make that connection just more difficult. So your situation, beautiful, is going to be getting better. Your dad is truly trying to help you. I feel like he's there almost every single day with you. Please do send me that email so I can help you out, so I can send you a couple little informations on how to do that. More than that, you know what? I definitely see, I have the Ace of Cups here. I have the Two of Cups. Things are going to be getting better for you. Okay? No doubt about it. So just drop me that email and I'll try and help you out with that. HK. Will NS unblock you and reach out to see you again? Let's ask the pendulum and then let's ask the cards. So here we go. For HK, will NS unblock HK and reach out to see HK again? Okay, so I am getting my pleasure, Amber. I will be waiting for your email. That being said, this seems to be like a no. Let's go and check out those cards. Let's go see what's going on. That between NS and the other initials, NS was definitely the best choice. But why is what is going on with NS? Okay. So yes. And yes, I'm going to say the same thing here. I do not feel like at the moment he's going to unblock you. Maybe into the future then he will unblock you. But right now, I feel like it's a no. It's a definite no here. I am sorry. Rocky's World. How does Roberto feel after your meetup today? Hello, the magician. What is that sad face about, magician? What's going on? You are not usually sad. What's going on, magician 1987? Lilith just sent you some loving there. Rocky's World. How does Roberto feel about your meetup today? You know what? I feel like there's anxiety. I feel like there's stress. I'm still feeling like there's not much movement though. So, I don't know if you're hoping for a reconciliation. If that is a case, I feel like not much is actually moving on here. Okay. I strongly feel as though this is a I strongly feel that there's something missing here. There's something missing for them in order to move on forward. So I feel that they were happy though. Okay. I feel like they were happy about the meeting. I feel like they were content about it. But if you're looking for, getting back together, I still feel as though there's a little something that is missing before that can happen. And I'm not ruling out the possibility. Absolutely not. I feel like the meeting went well. I feel like they were happy about the meeting. So the future is still a little bit left to be seen. But as for the meeting, your question, it is a positive. I feel like they're happy, feel like they got some good information. I feel like they're feeling comforted with this. And so now I feel like they're kind of analyzing and seeing where to go with all of this. Magician 1987, just a rainy day. Oh, is all. But, well, that's not too bad if it's just a rainy day. That's okay. I'm kind of happy to know that it was just a rainy day and that it was nothing else. Tomorrow will maybe bring some sunshine into your life. I'm going to be with Fabulous and then Siobhan and then Paula. And before moving over to Sherry, I am going to be with Tori by PayPal. Thank you so very much, Tori. So, Tori, so you can know where you are. Fabulous, Siobhan, Paula, and then you. Okay, so here we go with Fabulous. Is JC nervous that he got caught? I would definitely be if I were him. Let me go see. Is JC nervous that he got caught? Okay, so this is a yes. It's a definite yes. Let's go and check out the cards. So here we go. I like that, Juanson. I like it. Absolute truth in that. So Fabulous. Is JC nervous that he got caught? Hello, Sarah. How are you doing tonight, Sarah? Welcome back. So yes, he is definitely nervous, doesn't quite know what to do about this, kind of searching for a way out, I guess. So not necessarily a way out, searching for some type of answer, some type of explanation, perhaps. So yes, you hope that. I hope so too, Sarah. You're definitely right. We should ask if you guys are living in the same town here. So Fabulous, definite yes. Nervous for being caught. Let's go see how he's actually feeling right now. So how JC currently feels. How does JC? Oh, I don't know though. I don't know where Fabulous lives, I have to tell you, Sarah here. But I wouldn't be worried about that. Oh, well, there you go, beautiful. You do have another answer. So, I think you guys are fine. How does JC currently feel? JC is feeling caught. JC is feeling, quite horrible now is actually what I'm seeing. A lot of worries, a lot of sweat. What are we going to do? A lot of anticipation for some type of fighting, some type of, conversations that must come, and they will come. But you know what? I feel like he feels out of all of this, there's going to be a little moment of stagnation, but he feels like he's going to come out of this victorious anyways. As if maybe you're going to brush this off, is what I'm getting. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you doing, beautiful? Siobhan, will these water signs men? Okay, Siobhan, are you there? Somewhere not too far away. I need you to start thinking about some men for me here. Well, men. Okay, we have 3 of them here. Are you there, Siobhan? No, no more. No. Okay. So here we go. Okay, Siobhan, I'm going to, yes, perfect. Start thinking for me, please, about the very first one, which is Marcus. And we know that name, Marcus. Let's start with Marcus. Okay. Stay strong, Elizabeth. Stay strong. So I want you to think here about Marcus. Perfect. I'm going to take 3 cards out on Marcus, 3 on Andrew, and 3 on Jay. And we're going to go see which ones might try to return. So the first one is Marcus. Now I would like you to start thinking about Andrew, please. Let's think about Andrew right now. So we are thinking about Andrew, and we are trying to get the vibes over here. Yes, I know, eh, Lilith? I know. I know that name way too much. So here we go. And now we're going to take out some messages here for Jay. Let's think about Jay now. Here we go. Okay. So here we go for your answer, Siobhan. Here we go. Be ready. Let's start with Marcus. Okay. Marcus. Okay, so I have to say, as for Jay, it's a no. Jay is looking towards the future. Jay is looking at something else. Jay has some other beginnings that are there. So we're going to forget about Jay. Now we have left Marcus, and we have also Andrew. Now, I feel like the one that might be coming back, quite frankly, if I'm going to pick one, is going to be Marcus. I feel like Marcus, there's a clarity. I feel like there's a want to put some work into something, and there's a want to have that strength to start something new. Because the difference between Marcus and Andrew is I feel that Andrew is kind of, I feel like if Andrew comes back into your life, he's going to end up leaving you. Okay, something's going to happen. I feel like they're going to play with your emotions, and I do feel as though they might have started something else elsewhere. So this is a definite Marcus. That being said, for your other question, should you block the other signs out? I'm going to say hello, Nunit. You dropped in just at the very interesting moment. Hello. Hope you had a good day, beautiful. So if we're speaking here about, should you block them all? I'm going to say no, do not block them all because, you just never know, really. So let's not block them all. That is not a good thing. Are water signs men your karmic soul ties? I have to say no, not necessarily. So don't block them, beautiful. Then water signs, neither. I do not feel like water signs necessarily. It's just really somebody who's going to be coming into your life. It's a person in itself. It's not necessarily a sign, I have to say. I know, you're trying to eliminate some heartache here. Paula, will X, a Sagittarius A, still having feelings for me and still look at your profile pics? You feel like she dislikes you and you wonder, yeah, she's narcissistic. Oh, she's definitely narcissistic. We have figured that one out. No, that's not good for this. Let's move on forward. Let's look at the deck over here. Let's go and see with the cats. I know, that's it, Lilith. That's what I said. Well, that's what I said. I was saying it in my mind. You just wrote it down. We're speaking about another one, Nunit, or hopefully it's another one. So here we go, Paula, for your first question. Why does your ex-Sagittarius still having feelings for you and still looks at your profile pictures? Well, you know what? I feel like it's a lot about just getting clarity. I feel like your ex really just wants to know what you're doing, if there were any new beginnings, if you're into a relationship with anybody, how you are feeling. So this is really what it is. It's, you know what? She's as snoopy as you are, Paula. And this is really what it comes down to. So she's looking at your profile picture because she's very, very sneaky, and not sneaky, well, maybe a little bit sneaky, but she's snoopy. She wants to know what you're doing, who you're with, if you're doing well. So she's very, very curious about you. This is definitely why she is doing all this. It's just a question of still wanting to know what is going on into your life, Paula. She's snoopy. She wants to know if you're happy, and at the same time, I feel like it's a little bit of a validation that she gives herself for being into a relationship with her partner that she's with right now. Thank you, Sarah. Paula, is Sagittarius A is happy and moved on. Happy and moved on for Sagittarius A. So is Sagittarius A happy that she moved on? And there you go. It's a no. You see? Now you weren't expecting that now, were you, Paula? I wasn't expecting it neither. I thought it was going to be a yes. All right. I hope so, Sarah. I definitely do. Let's move over here. Oh, let me see first. Let me see. Is Sagittarius A happy that she moved on? And then I'm with, before moving over to Sherry, I'm with Tori with PayPal. I don't understand it neither. Oh, it definitely would, Sarah. That would be nuts. So, is Sagittarius A happy that she moved on? She's into that abundance. She most definitely is, but she's still looking at that mountain that she just did not climb up. And that is what is still holding her back. That is why she's still looking at all of your profile pictures. It's about maybe not putting that effort towards something that she should have. Tori, here we go with PayPal. So Tori, is Spencer trying to log into your Snapchat? That is very interesting. I was not expecting that question. Here we go. So for Tori, is Spencer trying to log into your Snapchat? Spencer trying to log into your Snapchat. Now, quite frankly, it is going quite wild here. So I have to yeah, you kept getting notifications. Well, there you go. It is a definite yes. There is no doubt about that. Very strong yes coming in here for you. Let me validate with the cards. Okay. So, I'm going to say also with the cards that it is a definite yes. So for some reason, and I feel like they don't want to be caught. I feel like they're going to be really ashamed when you tell them that, you know that they've been logging into your stuff, or anyways trying to log into your personal things. Let's move on over now to, hold on here just one second. Let's move over to Sherry, then Diterra Zilarena. Diterra, I do see that you do have here 2 questions, so I will be answering your 2 questions right away. Zilarena, I do see 2 of them at the moment also, so I will be answering both of those right away also. So let's start with Sherry. You would like to have a general reading. Let's go and do that. Let's go see the Poe here. Here we go. So Sherry, general reading. Okay, so you know what this is about? I feel like somebody wants to give you some help that maybe you're not accepting, or some kind of advice that maybe you don't want to hear right now. I feel like you're kind of lost into your world right now, emotion-wise. I feel like there's a goal, there's something that you're looking towards, but you don't quite know how to get there, and you don't want to be caught into the storm on your way to reach that goal that you're looking for. More than that, I feel like there's a lot of work. I feel like you've been working a lot. May it even just be emotionally speaking. I feel like there's a lot going on. I feel like it's really heavy. I feel like right now it is time for you to be your queen. It is time for you to be that Queen of Swords, to make that decision, to start moving towards that decision, whichever decision it is that you are going to make. I feel as though you're a little bit afraid about the outcome, about what is going to happen, but no endings will be happening. I only see beautiful beginnings here for you, and I see great endings. I do have the 10 of Pentacles, so this is all about greatness, financially speaking. So a lot of search here, I feel, emotionally speaking. Financially, I feel like things are going to be getting better, but I feel like there's definitely a decision that you need to make. Hello, China. So, Tara Foster. You do have 2 questions here that I do see. So, will my brother Donovan have to do prison time? Let me go see. Hopefully that's a no. For Tara Foster, will her brother Donovan have to do prison time? Okay. So this is unfortunately a yes with the pendulum. Let's go and see what's going on with the cards. So, Tara, will your brother Donovan have to do prison time? Here we go. So will your brother Donovan have to do prison time? It is seeming as though the pendulum is right, so I'm going to say that it is a yes. I'm sorry. Let me go see your other question. Who is coming? Who is coming towards you? So let's go over here. So who is coming towards you, Tara? Oh, wow. I certainly hope so, Nunit. You've got that lovely face that you know I just love. I don't know, Nunit. I think you are tired. You work long hours. So who's coming towards you, Tara? I feel like for the moment, so for the next, I'm going to say the next 2 months or so, I don't feel like there is anybody coming in. After that, I do feel like somebody is slowly coming towards you. It might be somebody that you already know. It is somebody who might be, I'm guessing, maybe a year, maybe two older than you, nothing more than that. I'm feeling like this person is, they have, they kind of spike their hair up a little bit. They have blondish hair is also what I'm getting. They're fairly tall. They are in shape. So I have to say here, quite frankly, that I have to say this person is going to be coming into your life. I'm going to say December or January. I don't feel like it's much before that, but I have to also tell you, I do not believe that it's going to be a long-term relationship. I'm going to say 2-3 months. That's pretty much what I'm seeing here. I'm going to go and try and see if I see somebody else a little bit further off, okay? Let's go see. So, somebody else I feel might be coming into your life is going to be coming in around the month of April. I feel like this person is going to be somebody that you know already. Could be from work, it could be a friend of a friend. And I feel like this person is going to be wanting to onto a relationship. So somebody's coming in around December, January, and then you have somebody else into the month of April that will be coming into your life. Both of them I feel like you might, the first one I feel like you might know. The other one you're going to know through friends or coworkers. Somebody that you know is going to introduce you to this person. All right, so let me go see over here for Z La Rena. I do have two questions at the moment, and then I'm going to move over to Abella. So how does Andrew feel about you today? Let's go see. So how does Andrew feel about you today? I feel like today I feel, quite frankly, nothing much is moving here, beautiful. I feel like I feel like they want to just kind of be by themselves. I feel like they're kind of caught up into their emotions. They're caught up into their pain, into their healing. But I do have to say, they still have great passion. They still have great temptation towards you, but no movement at the moment. And will Rob go to jail soon? Let's start with the pendulum and then let's move on forward. Hello, YouTube user. Will Rob go to jail soon? All right, it is looking like a yes, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, Lilith, I did not get to the question yet. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'll check it out when I get near Sarah if I need any extra help. Let me go see here. Zilarena. Will Rob go to jail soon? Okay, so I'm also going to say a yes. Okay, so I feel unfortunately it's going to be a yes. I don't feel like he's necessarily going to be going there for a very long time though, but I'm going to say a yes. Bella, will you run into KO in November? If so, where? So for Bella, will Bella run into KO in November? Will Bella run into KO in November? Will Bella run into KO in November? I'm going to say a no for this one, beautiful. I feel like it's a no. I feel like you're not going to be, nope, definitely not. I'm sorry, not for the month of November. Not with the energies the way they are anyways at the moment. Maybe they will change. Fabulous. Is JC going to come back to you? Fabulous. Is JC going to come back to you? Okay, this is looking like a no. And your second question that I see here, am I going to be able to let go of JC this time around? Is Fabulous going to be able to let go of JC this time around? I'm still getting a no, but it's a faint no. I feel like it is going to be difficult. But it's a no. Let me go and ask the cards for both of those, okay, Fabulous? So let's start with, is JC going to come back to you? So Fabulous. Is JC going to come back to you? I have to say also it is a no. I feel like they just want to move on to something that is different. They want to try, I feel, something new. They don't really want to put the time or the effort into the relationship is what I'm getting. It's really about wanting something new and not wanting to put, I feel like they find that it's going to be even extra effort than just starting a new relationship to go back to an existing one. And I feel like they don't really want to put that time into it is what I'm getting. Are you going to be able to let go of JC this time around? Pendulum was saying no, that it was going to be difficult. So is Fabulous going to be able to let go of JC this time around? I'm going to check it out, D-Tara, but I was getting somewhere around 8 months, but I will check it out, okay? Okay, so here we go. So, I have to say here that it's going to be difficult. Okay, it's going to be difficult. You're going to be kind of trying to find your way through, but you will. Okay, you will. At some point, you're going to realize that there's somebody who is better for you. You're going to find that balance into your life, and you're just going to be able to let go. You're just going to figure out that somebody else is going to be there for you, who is going to love you, and who is going to truly just be there for you. And that is what you want. You want somebody who loves you for who you are without having to, to wonder if they want to be with you or not. So stay strong, okay, Fabulous? Stay strong. Elizabeth, what is Felipe going to feel about your messages? What is Felipe going to feel about your messages? Let's go see. What is Felipe going to feel about your messages? What is Felipe going to feel about your messages? I feel like they're going to be sad. I feel like they're going to feel poor, emotionally poor, like there is lacking something. Something went wrong. Um, but they're not. Actually, I feel like they're kind of wondering how you necessarily know things or how you're moving upon with this type of information. But I don't feel as though they're going to tell you that they're feeling sad, that they're wondering where all of this is going, that they're feeling like without you or just you being upset with them, that it is a great lack into their life. Emotionally speaking, I feel like they are hurt. So how does Felipe feel about your messages? I feel like he's hurt. I feel like he's lacking into his life now. I feel like he wants to move forward. Okay? I feel like he needs to move forward to come and see you. And I feel like he will. I feel like he will. I feel like Felipe will reach out to you, no doubt about it. Okay, so Felipe is going to reach out. I feel like Felipe is quite sad right now. Felipe is going to try and win you back. Let me move over to Sarah. Now, Sarah, there was a difference here. There was something you want to know, I think. You would like to know about JC and what he's thinking. You saw twice 888 JC on a license plate. Same car, two different locations in town. And then I believe there was something else. So I'm just going to go and find that, and then I'm going to answer you, beautiful Nunit. So hold on here just a second. Yes, there was something else, was there not? Let me go see. Hold on, Sarah. I think you didn't have enough place or something to write it, something like that. Hold on. Let me just try and find you here. Okay. Still searching for the other part here, Sarah. Sarah, if it helps, it didn't Oh, it didn't get to add it. Okay, you're speaking with Lilith. That's not for me. Hold on. You're after Elizabeth. Okay, so I'm actually not seeing anywhere. Is there anything else that you wanted to add on to that, Sarah? Correct. Okay, so I'm getting here. I would like to know about JC and what he's thinking, and maybe you're wondering about that license plate, the 888 JC, why you keep seeing that. You were inputting your status. Okay. Your status with JC, I think you are separated, wanting a reconciliation. Is that possible? Let me go see here. Okay. So, I feel like right now, JC, I feel like he's kind of caught within his thoughts. I feel like there's a little bit here of I feel like he doesn't quite I feel like he's trying to navigate as best as he can right now. He's trying to make modifications where he's able to make those modifications. But even with these modifications and even with, trying to find himself and asking himself all different kind of questions and answers about where necessarily this relationship is going, he's not finding the answers, is what I'm getting. So right now, I have to say, I feel like it's about trying to figure out what the next move is. What should I play? Should I move, my horseman? What is it exactly that I should do that is going to bring me what I want? Ultimately, I feel like there is still some passion. I feel like there is still some love that is involved here. But I feel that we just don't know how to move forward. We're kind of caught. We're caught into different type of situations, different types of pain, and we're a little bit unsure about the whole thing. You haven't seen each other in a few months. Okay, so this is it. We're kind of caught. Okay, so I feel like this is the main card that we have here. Okay, the main card being that that we're looking through. So he has not given up. He has not given up on you. Okay, we still have that want for beginnings. It is still there. It is still there, but as I said, we don't know how to do it. We're still working on that healing. We're working on everything that is within us to try and figure out. But for some reason, we're not able to unblock it. We're not able to find that missing piece, which move we should play next in order to get what we need. So right now at this moment, as I said, I still feel like there are some emotions. I still feel like there is some passion, but we don't know how to recaptivate it. And since we don't know how to recaptivate it, I feel like we're kind of staying at a standstill. That being said, not much really is moving from here. As for your 888, the 888 is a reminder for you to thank the universe for your blessings, for your miracles that are into your life, and it's about trusting that everything is always going to work out, not only for your highest good, but for the highest good of everybody who is involved within that particular situation being you and JC. So you need to trust the universe that whatever is going on for a reason, and whatever is going to happen is going to happen for a specific reason also. So I'm not going to close the door onto a future reconciliation into the future, maybe within 2 months or so. But for the moment, it is going to be a no. But it's about having faith. Okay, so that's why you keep seeing that 888. Nunit, anything good on you and Marcus, beautiful? Let me go see anything good on you and Marcus. Beautiful, sleepy Nunit. Let's go see. Thank you, Sarah. So Nunit, anything good on you and Marcus? Okay, so he's been communicating with you, eh? Yeah. You know what? I feel like this is going to go on a little bit. It's going to go on the same type of pattern here is what I'm seeing in Nunit. I feel like he's going to talk to you and then he's going to stop and then he's going to talk to you again and then he's going to stop. I feel like he truly is, and I've always said that, he truly is interested in you. The thing is that the thing is that he wants to jump in, he wants something, but he doesn't want the commitment. He doesn't want to move on forward with that. And so I do see that there is still some pain. I still see that there is going to be some sadness because I feel that you're both not looking for the same thing and you are going to continue to have the same type of relationship. So if you're okay with that type of relationship of the on and off, then that's okay. Otherwise, you have to be careful here, Nunit. Okay, you do have a couple other questions here. Let me go see, how does Marcus feel about you? And then I'm going to answer 3 other questions and I'll be back to your other ones because or else I'm going to end up losing you here somewhere. So, how does Marcus feel about you, Nunit? How does Marcus feel about you? How does Marcus feel about you? No, you're not stressing now, but I see it into the future. So, what I'm seeing here, how Marcus feels about you, and I always have, the Fool is always showing up, and the Fool is all about embarking on something. It's about starting something new, but not really thinking about anything else that is around it. It's just going and doing something. So I kind of feel like this is a little bit how Marcus feels right now. He doesn't quite want to let go of you. He wants something to happen, but he doesn't really know what. He just doesn't really want to let go of you. And I see it here with the 4 of Coins. It's holding on to you, but I'm not necessarily seeing any beginning, any different type of movements. But you are important for him. He does seriously have, I'm not going to say the love word, but he does have some attachment to you. Fabulous. Is he going to pursue Sylvia if you let him go? Is he going to pursue Sylvia if you let him go? Seems to be a no at the moment. It seems to be a no for this one. Is he going to pursue Sylvia if you let him go? Okay. So I have to say, I feel like at first it is going to be a no, but I feel like maybe a month or so after, I feel like there might be a possibility. Okay. But it's a headache. It's a definite headache. It's about, wondering, should I not, kind of being conflictual, let's put it that way. So there is a great possibility that after a month, if you do let him go, that he will. After a month, though, not right away. Injury. And oh wait, let me do Paula here, and then I'll do Indri. Does Sagittarius A want me to move on and be happy with your life with somebody else? Let's go see. So Paula, does Sagittarius A want you to move on to be happy with your life with somebody else? It is a no. It is a no. You see how conflictual she is. It is a no. She does not. You're always kind of that chance that you are that partner in her life that is going to bring many doubts upon any future relationship, is what I'm seeing here, Paula. It's about missing out on something when we should have just kind of stuck around, tried to make it work. So you're that one who kind of just got away, is what I'm seeing here. So she doesn't really want you to be happy. She kind of always wants to have her opportunities open, even though she's not really going to approach you. I know, it's absolutely crazy. The Sag seems flaky too. Let me go see over here. Before I move back to Nunit, let me go see Indri. Let me go and get your question over here. Hold on. Looking for Indri here, a little while up, and here we go. So you would like to know, your mother and your dad passed. Is there any messages they want? Is my carrier will change to... Is my carrier... Let me go see if there's any messages. I'm not sure what you're meaning by carrier. My carrier will change, do better or worse. Let me go see if I have any messages here coming from your parents for you, okay? So I am with Indri right now with the first question, because I do believe there's a second one coming up, but I will do that in a few moments. I'm going to move over to Nunit first, that she was into the queue after you. So, you know what? They want to tell you that brilliant ideas are going to lead to your success. What they truly want to tell you is that you need to have confidence in yourself right now, Indri. You need to have that great confidence. You need to know that things can move at a really fast pace. They can just kind of just start off. In your life right now, you're at a phase where there's going to be an end of delays. Okay, there's going to be many different things happening at once, and they want you to know that they are there with you to guide you and to follow you through this. Also, I feel that there are some very I feel like there are some very important psychic insights that you could be getting. Just really events behind the scenes, things that you're not necessarily seeing that your parents are seeing. So if you're able to tap into their energy, meditation wise or through your dreams, it could be really important, because I feel like they're trying to tell you some things that you're not quite seeing right now. There's too much going on around you. So they also want you to release your fears, anything that is holding you back right now, Indri. Anything that is holding you back. They want to see you happy. They want to see you move forward. They want to see you smile more. Let me move on over here to Nunit. Are you going to get your 401k money that you're asking for? You're asking for a lot of money, Nunit. Are you going to get your 401k money that you are asking for? Let's go see. Are you going to get your 401k money that you are asking for? I feel like you are not going to. I don't know if there's a possibility that you're not going to get it here, Nunit, but I'm going to say if you are going to get it, it's going to be delayed. But I feel like maybe you won't even get the whole percentage or nothing at all is what I'm seeing here. There's something that is happening if you're out into the cold for some reason money wise. So either you're not getting the full amount or you are going to get it maybe just later on, but something is definitely going on here. Something is quite unclear, I have to say. Let me go and get your other question. It was too long and it is below. How did Marcus, when you told him someone got your phone turned off? He asked if I wanted him to beat them up. How did Marcus feel when you told him that? Let's go see. So how did Marcus feel about that? How did Marcus feel when Nunit told him that somebody turned her phone off? Let's go see. I feel like he needed to take a stand, a little bit like you said. I feel like he needed to take a stand. He had a little bit of an analysis over there. He felt like he was kind of losing someone that he has feelings for, somebody that he finds is important into his life. So it was kind of like a moment of a little bit of clarity, if you will. So I feel like he was sad. I feel like he was sad. He was kind of wondering, where is this going? Why did she go off, so quickly? Why you went off to somebody else, maybe. I think that he felt like maybe, he was a little bit less important into your life now. Paula, Sag XA marriage will last a year or two. That's no good with that one. Let's go see over here. So Sag XA marriage will last a year or two. Year or two. Okay. 2 years, beautiful. 2 years. YouTube user. Nelson feels for you. He's with somebody else, no contact. Okay. So I'm with YouTube user. Siobhan is next. Deterra. And then I'm back with injury. So how does Nelson feel for you? He's with somebody else, no contact. I feel, quite frankly, that there's not a want for a reconnection. Okay, that is a no. I feel like they've kind of begun something with somebody else. I feel like they're dating somebody else. But I still feel as though they are quite passionate towards you. So physically speaking, I feel like everything is still a go. But emotionally, I feel like they've kind of turned the page here, YouTube user. Deterra, let me go and see that, and then I'm going to go see Siobhan. Let me go see if what I saw was correct. So how much time will your brother do? Let's ask the pendulum if your brother is going to take a plea. Will Deterra, brother, take a plea? It is a no. I do not feel like he is going to take a plea. How much time is your brother going to do? Okay, so I'm still going to say between 8 and 9 months. 8 and 9 months is what I'm seeing here. Siobhan, why does Jay not accept that you are not into him? In caps, all right. You've been rejecting him. Why doesn't he quit while he's ahead? You're not attracted at all. Okay. Let's go see what's going on there. Why does he just not want to accept this? So why does Jay not accept that you're not into him? Injury, you are next up after. So why does Jay not accept that you're not into him? You know what? I think that he doesn't want to. I feel like he is quite pained by all of this. I feel like he's in a moment of ruin. I feel like he really, 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 and I know that you know that because you keep turning him down, but he really just wants to be with you. Okay? He's very heartbroken. So he figures, I might as well try. And this is what he's doing. He's trying. Why? Because he truly feels at some point you're going to change your mind. So this is all about, that passion. He has a lot of passion towards you. He wants to make things work, and he doesn't understand why, if somebody loves you and somebody is so passionate about you and somebody is willing to work through something and start something important, why you don't want to. He really truly feels that you are the one for him. This is why he is not giving up. He is refusing to give up, quite frankly. Here, he doesn't want to see any other way. Why? Because he truly feels that you are the one. At some point, he might get it. He might find that this is a little bit too much upon his shoulders. I feel like the only thing that is really going to stop him is if you're with somebody else. If you are with somebody else, he will stop bugging you. He most definitely will. But until then, I feel like he's going to continue because he feels that you are the one into his life and he doesn't want to give up. He's in a lot of pain right now, Siobhan. Injury, then di terra zi la renna. Let me go and get your other question over here, Injury. Okay, so I found you and I found your question. Your son likes to talk with someone. My son likes to talk with someone we can see. Who is that person and will he be back to normal? My son likes to talk with someone that we can see. Not quite sure about your question here again. I'm going to try and answer as best as I can, okay? So your son is talking to somebody. You would like to see this person. You're wondering if this person is going to be back to normal again. Okay. So injury. Your son likes to talk with someone that you can see. Who is that person that your son is talking with? And will he be back to normal? Oh yes, Siobhan, most definitely you need some help. So this person, first of all, is who is this person? I feel like this person here is somebody they want to begin something with. Okay. I actually feel as though I feel like it's something that has to do with money. Something that is related to money is going on here. Um, Things going to be back to normal. I feel like they're going to be stressed. So I feel like after all of this, I feel like something has to do with money with your son and with this other person. Maybe it's a certain opportunity that they're saying that your son can have, but I don't feel as though it's going to work out. I feel like there's going to be an ending. So whoever this person is that your son is talking to, I feel like it is going to end. It's just not going to work out. Something has to do with money, some type of advancement, some type of investment. Is your son going to go back to normal after, or the other person? I feel like there's some stress. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stress after that, some trust issues perhaps. Hopefully that answers well your question. D Terra. Should you leave your job soon? Should you leave your job soon? Let's go and ask the pendulum. Should Terra leave the job soon? It's a no. It is a no. Paula, let me ask you that question while I got the pendulum out. Does ex Sagittarius still have the Freddy Bear? Nope. No more. So should you leave your job soon? Pendulum is saying no, Tara. Pendulum is saying no. Let's go see. Should I leave my job soon? Let's go see. So I'm also going to say no. I feel like there's still some things that you can learn there. I feel like there's still some challenges. There are still some people around. There's still something that you need to learn. This is why you should not leave. Nonetheless, you should not leave that job soon yet because I don't feel you're going to be able to find something right away. So if you do, plan on leaving, make sure that you do find something else right away so you don't have that in-between period where you're searching, because there is where I find that you might have a couple little difficulties. So I'm going to say, like the pendulum, no, please do not leave your job. Well, not soon, okay? I'm going to say not within the next 4 months. Terra, at the same time, I do know that I believe you have something else that came out. I'll be with that one in a moment. Let me go and do that general reading for the next 3 months. Then I'm with Zilarena, 2 questions, and Loving Me 2021. So a general read for the next 3 months. Let's go do that. Oh, well, there you go. She listened to you, Paula. I feel like she did it out of spite. No, I'm sorry, you can't, Car. It is through PayPal or Super Chat. Welcome to the channel, Car. So, Zilarena. No, not Zilarena. I'm so sorry. You are next up, Zilarena. Hold on. We are with D Terra, and we want to know general reading for the next 3 months. I'm going to take out 2 decks here for you. Okay, so within the next 3 months, you're going to have to admit to some type of defeat. I feel like you need to be positive, but I feel like you are also going to be positive. I have to say that. Also, I have to say that within the next 3 months, I see happiness coming into your life. I see a lot of change coming into your life. I see a lot of different type of energies that are just going to change your path. You're going to change your path with these challenges, and they're going to bring you some happiness. They're going to bring you to a good place. This is about your energy that is growing. It is growing stronger. You need to believe in yourself. I feel as though you do not feel that you are worthy, physically speaking. I feel like you don't find that you're worthy necessarily of somebody else, or that you're as good looking as somebody else. So you need to learn to appreciate and to love yourself for who you are, and that you're just as good as anybody else. It's about removing those doubts, removing those fears, and a lot of clarity coming towards you, a lot of movement, D Terra. Let's go and take a tarot deck out, a different one, because this was a tarot deck, and see what else we have. All right, let's go and let's go see this one. So we are still within the general reading for D Terra. So I feel as though you're going to be having a different type of burdens upon your back, but you're also going to be able to free yourself. Be careful of any temptation or any lies of anybody who might be coming around you. I feel like you are going to be quite dedicated work-wise into your life. You're going to be able to find resolutions quite easily. Hold on to that beautiful integrity that you have. I feel like somebody, either you are going to be leaving somebody, or somebody is going to be leaving you. Something is going to be happening. I feel like there's a sadness, emotionally speaking. So if you're hoping for a reconciliation and love, I feel like it's going to be a no. If you're single, I'm not seeing anybody coming into your life for the next 2 to 3 months. And if you're into a relationship, I do see, I feel like somebody's going to be leaving somebody here. So this is really about having faith and believing into the future, okay? Have faith, have that beautiful vision, plant those beautiful seeds, and the universe will provide to you. Zila Rena, can I do the channel full-time one day? For Zila Rena, could you do the channel full-time one day? Okay, so Pendulum seems to be saying a no here. Let's go see. Oh, Siobhan, that is such a complex situation. It is like a soap opera. So, could you do the channel full-time one day for Zila Rena? We're going to start with that question. And then we're going to go see about Rob. I feel like you have it within you if you wanted to, but I feel like you don't quite want to access it. I also feel like there might be some outside not motivations, but outside factors that might come in play that might make this not possible necessarily full-time one day. And I'm not quite sure that if you do whatever your channel is all day, I don't quite see that you're going to be happy doing it all day. Maybe that's one of the reasons also that is there. I don't feel like doing whatever it is that you want to do all day is going to actually bring you that happiness. And what does Rob want to tell you right now? What does Rob want to tell you? So what does Rob want to tell you? Okay. I feel like Rob, I feel like the decision has already been made here. I don't know who Rob is for you. If you want a relationship with Rob, I feel like there is a great possibility. Let me put it that way. Okay, I feel like there is goodness, there is want, there is intention. If Rob is somebody from the if Rob is somebody from the past and you're wondering for a reconciliation, I kind of feel a little bit into the same way, okay? I feel as though, I feel like there's a decision that was necessary. The decision has been made. I feel like there is a lack. I feel like there's a lack of abundance. I feel like we don't want to fight anymore. We don't want to jump in, but we want to move on forward. So, what does Rob want to tell you right now? If it's for a reconciliation, I have to say, it's a little bit complex, not right now, but into the future. It's a yes. That is for a reconciliation. If this is a brand new relationship, I feel that they want to be with you, but they don't know how to move on forward. Hold on, Nunit. I'm going to answer. You do have a question there. Hold on, Nunit. Okay, hold on just a second here, Nunit. Let me answer Loving Me 2021 and I'll answer your questions, okay, Nunit? So Loving Me 2021, guidance, working, self-love, exes keep showing up. Let's go and see. I sure will, Paula. I will do that. Injury, I already did both of your questions. I have not forgotten about you. Already answered about them a few minutes ago, about 5 minutes ago or so. I feel like nothing much really was going to change. It was a little bit of sadness still, some anxiety I was feeling. I feeling like it was a money issue, whatever it was. Oh, it was two questions, Lilith. One was about the parents who have passed away. That one I answered about 10, 15 minutes ago. And then about the son who was chatting with somebody. And that one I answered about 5 minutes ago. So Loving Me 2021, guidance, and let's go and see that. Okay. Yes, I feel like there's definitely, I have one, two, I have three. Are there three X's Loving Me 2021 coming up into your life right here? Right here. I feel as though I have, well, anyways, I feel like there are three of them here. I feel like one didn't quite get what they wanted emotionally. I feel like the other two, I feel like they're kind of interested in coming back into your life. That being said, Spirit seems to say that all three of these, you should pretty much stay by yourself and just kind of leave them alone. I feel like one is never really going to be happening. I feel like one is a little bit of a player, and I feel like the other one is still not quite ready. That being said, it's about you trying to figure out exactly what is best for you. What is best? What are you looking for, Loving Me 2021? What is, how could I say that? What is most important for you within these relationships, within these people? You need to make your own analysis. Spirit seems to be saying that none of these are really going to work out. None of these are truly for you. So this is about you trying to take some time by yourself to figure out what exactly is necessary. Yes, loving me. There are three of them. Perfect. That's what I'm seeing here. I have I have two of them that are mostly interested. The other one not as much. I feel like the youngest one of them all is still not quite ready. One of them is a little bit more creative. They have light brown hair, I feel. Now this one here would be the most interesting one for you. But even then, I feel like they might be playing around a little bit. I feel like they might want to come back, but I feel like it might just be more physical. So all of this kind of mixed together, Spirit seems to be saying that you need to leave all three of them alone and you need to be by yourself is what I'm getting here. You need to figure out what you want. You need to get that clarity. Love is going to be coming your way, but not necessarily with these people. You're going to be hurt. You're not going to get what you want. There's going to be a moment of just trying to figure everything out. That itself, hold on a second. Hello, Game On, Metal On. Welcome to the channel tonight. Hold on here just one moment. Loving Me 2021. Nunit, I'm going to answer your questions in just one moment. So, Loving Me 2021, about that guidance, about that working, about yourself here. Raphael is all about love and blessings that just fill your life. It's about how you need to make sure that whoever you're going to be with is going to be for your happily ever after. Let's put it that way, not for just somebody who is temporary. You're not going to find your joy there. This is about how your hard work is going to lead to that success. It's about beautiful things that are coming your way for you. But Spirit wants to tell you that mainly you need to seek out other possibilities. You need to look for that magic into your life. You need to be aware of your emotions, of everything that you do have, but you need to look for something different. Okay? If you do any meditation, answers are going to come that way for you. Spirit wants you to know that there is a light at the end of that tunnel. You just need to breathe a sigh of relief. You need to make those new plans and you need to just start moving on forward is what I'm getting here for you, beautiful. Let's move on over to our friend Nunit here. After Nunit, I will be with Sarah and then Paula. So how would Marcus feel if you walked away, Nunit? How would Marcus feel if you walked away? You know what? I feel like he would be sad. I feel like he would try to get you again, to try to get you back again. But I feel like he would, and I'm sorry, I feel like he would find somebody else. I do have here, three people here. I feel like he would, find somebody else is what I'm getting. But he would be sad. He would be sad, Nunit. Does Marcus miss those three exes? Let's go see. So, does Marcus miss that? I'm going to say a yes. It's a definite yes. It's kind of looking from away, kind of thinking about it, and it's a yes here. No doubt about that for that one here, not Marcus, but Nunit. How would Marcus feel if you said that you were seeing someone? So how would Marcus feel if you said that you were seeing someone? So how would Marcus feel if you said that you were seeing someone? I feel like he'd want to put a little bit of extra effort into the relationship, but I definitely feel as though he would be out into the cold. I feel like he wouldn't want to give up. I feel like he wouldn't want to give up. He'd still continue. He would still continue to try to be with you, to contact you. He was. I don't feel as though he was going to give up. And let me just go see over here. You had something and you wrote question below. Let me just go get it. Was Marcus happy that you said happy birthday to him? He said a lot of people didn't. Okay. So was Marcus happy that you said happy birthday to him? It is a definite yes. He saw it as a beautiful friendship. And I can correlate to the fact that not too many people did say that to him. So he was truly happy about that. And he holds that dearly into his heart. He is always going to remember that you took the time to do everything that you did and that you wished him happy birthday when so many people have known him even longer and who have not. So he really truly was touched by that, Nunit. Let's move on over to Sarah. Sarah Bishop. Love a general reading about your love life, and you're currently in a relationship with Sid, a young one. And will Sid get the house that he put an offer on? Let's see if Sid is going to get that house, and then let's go and do that general reading. So, will Sid get the house that he put an offer on? Okay, so it seems like it's a no here. It's a no, Sarah. Let's go and get a little bit more information about what's going on there. So let's just see, first of all, if he is going to get that house. Let's just validate what the pendulum said here, Sarah. Will Sid get the house that he put the offer on? I'm going to say a no also. Okay, I do have some sorrow here. I do have the tower. So for this one, unfortunately, is a no. You would like a general reading about your love life with Sid. Okay, so a love reading with Sid. Okay. I feel quite frankly that he is willing to put the time. I feel like he's willing to put the effort. I feel like we're not at a standstill within this relationship. Often I see within the cards that relationships are just kind of not really moving. Here, I feel like there's a want for movement. There's a want to move on forward. There's a want also to have a basic friendship within this relationship. There's a good wanting to give and to receive. It goes both ways. So I don't feel as though he is a narcissistic type. I really feel like he genuinely does care for you. He wants the very best and he wants to give as much as he can to you. I do feel as though as much as he wants to move forward, I feel like either this is coming from you, it could be coming from him. It's as if there's a little something that is missing emotionally. I feel like within the relationship, I feel like you're able to go get that a little bit later on, maybe within 2 or 3 months. I feel like there's going to be different possibilities that are going to be opened up for you. So possibilities towards the future, different things. It's going to be longer that you're together. You're still going to be looking towards that path together. So I feel like with those possibilities that it's just going to stabilize the relationship and more is going to be offered and this is going to dissipate. So this is about a victory. I feel as though this relationship is a long-term relationship with much pleasure. It is all good here, Sarah. Paula, yes or no? Will someone be in love with you, Paula? For Paula, yes or no? Will someone be in love with Paula? It's a yes, Paula. It's a definite yes here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Just going to validate here, Paula. Then I know you have other questions. I'm going to move over to Tara, to China. And then I think I'll be back with you, Paula. So yes, most definitely, somebody will be loving you, beautiful, no doubt about it, okay? I have somebody here that is going to be coming in soon. And I told you, one of them is going to be more about dating here and that, but the next one that's coming in the beginning of the year, there's going to be love there. Tara, how does DK and KC feel about you? Okay, so Tara, I would like you right now to think about DK, please. I'm going to pull out 3 cards on DK. And then 3 on KC. So, how does DK feel about Tara? How does DK feel about Tara? And let's move on over to KC. How does KC feel about Tara? Let's go see. So this is for KC. Okay, so Tara, what I have here for you is that I feel like DK, okay? I feel like DK has I feel like a certain friendship is important. If I'm going to pick between DK and KC, I'm going to say DK. I feel like DK is truly interested in you, okay? Not just physically, truly interested in you and having some beginnings. So DK, I see some interest, some loving interest for something coming up into the future. If we speak about KC over here, KC, the vibes are a little bit different. Now, KC, I'm getting a lot of fighting. I'm getting a lot of stubbornness. I'm getting a lot of conflict coming on here. And I feel as though if you go with KC, that he's going to be in, but he's going to be out just almost as much as he came on in. So it's not going to be a long-term relationship. I feel like it's going to be a very short-term live. You're going to figure out, both of you, that it's just really not working out, is what I'm seeing here. So how does DK and KC? KC, I feel like they are both interested. KC less than DK. Okay, DK is truly interested in you. KC, it could work for him if ever, you discuss this. It could be a good thing, but I don't feel like it's really going to go much more off than a couple of occasions of meeting each other. But DK, we're looking to the positive. China, let's go and do that general reading, and then I have, hold on here. Oh, I have another one by D. Tarot. I'll be with you in just a few moments. So let's do China with a general reading. Oh, that's what you meant by it. I don't see as though there's necessarily any healing. I felt like there was some sadness. I felt like there was something that was not really being fixed. So I'm going to tell you no, I'm not seeing that. I am sorry, Indri. So here we go, China, for your general reading. What I have here for you is about that Chariot. It's about finding your way. It's also about, I feel like you're losing a little bit of your positive energy here, China. I feel as though I feel like what you're searching for, you're not necessarily finding, yet you're still out, you're still looking. I feel like there still are some beginnings that are coming for you. I do see somebody here. I don't know if you know somebody who has long hair, a little bit wavy hair, a little bit reddish, brown reddish. I feel like this could be somebody who could be popping into your life here, China, a very interesting into those realm of possibilities. So look around for somebody who has long hair, almost I would say to the elbows, a little bit reddish highlights, a little bit undulated, I would even have to say, because I feel like they are, anyways, if they don't know you already, they are going to be interested. I feel like it's going to be very passionate. So please look around for somebody like that around you, okay? Other than that, I feel like at work, with cooperation, with working with other people, things can go quite well. So this is what I see for you, China. Wishing you sweet dreams, by the way. Hello, Mary Wilson. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been doing good. Paula, let me go and ask that question. The question below. Hold on. Let me go find what that is. So can I ask the pendulum the question below? Does my ex-Sagittarius miss the love we together? Okay. Okay. So does Paula's ex-Sagittarius miss the love had together? Kissing and etc. Okay. So for this one, it's a no. Now, for Paula, always, pendulum. Did I keep my ex's teddy bear? Did I keep my ex's teddy bear? Did I keep my ex's teddy bear? This one seems to be a no also here, Paula. let's go see over here for, hold on, did I have anything else from Paula? Not at the moment. Okay. So let's go see Deterra over here. When should you take your road test and buy a car? And then I will take care of your other questions too at the same time, okay? So we are with Deterra now. After those questions, I'm with Deterra for 4 questions. I will be with Sherry, Shawnee, Crystal are the following ones. So Deterra, let's go see over here. When should you take your road test and buy a car? So when should you take your road test and buy a car? Okay, so definitely not now. Okay, it is not a now thing for the road test. I'm going to say within the next 9 months for the road test. After the road test, no problem whatsoever to purchase that car. The car I'm seeing around 14 months, so maybe within the next year. But the road test, definitely 9 months. For some reason, 9 is popping in here. Now you also wanted to know, hold on, do we need to get a new lawyer for your brother? Let's ask the pendulum and then let's go check out the cards. Deterra, do they need to get a new lawyer for her brother, Donovan? Do they need to get a new lawyer for their brother? So this is a definite yes here. It is a yes for the lawyer, okay? I will go and validate with the cards, but it is a yes for the brother. So do we need to get a new lawyer? Need to get a new lawyer. Let's go see. Yes, definitely. I feel like the lawyer right now, there's some evidence or some information that he just doesn't want to take right now. He just doesn't want to hear, or that he's just not using for some reason. And I feel as though this is coming out a little bit cold into everything that's going on. So it's really from a lack of information. There's something he's not taking into consideration. And I feel like that something could change and just kind of switch things up here. I'm going to see if I see anything Deterra with health, but I usually do not answer any health problems, okay? But let me see if there's anything going on. Will Deterra have any health problems? Health problems facing Deterra. Health problems facing Deterra. Health problems facing Deterra. You know, I feel like you're sad. I feel like you're quite anxious over something. And I do not know what it is, but I feel like you're kind of scared about 2 different things, but I do not know what they are. So there's something that is definitely bothering you over here, but are they actually affecting you, or is it just something that you're kind of afraid of? Whatever it is, okay? Whatever it is, quite frankly, I don't see anything going on here. I do see you anxious, I do see you worried, but I'm not seeing any health problems. But if ever there were any health problems that do arise, they should not be very big or very not necessarily noticeable, but not very damaging, let's put it that way. I feel as though you will have the power to get through it, and it's not going to be a very big issue. So I have to say, as big issues, I'm not seeing anything, but I do see you being stressed over it for some reason. So you do need to just go one step at a time. If you are truly afraid that there is something wrong with you, please do go visit the doctor, okay? Um, And when will the love of your life come in? Let's go see when the love of your life is going to come in. So when we're speaking about the love of your life, I'm not speaking about all the ones that are coming in, that are coming out, that last just a few months. We're speaking about that long-lasting one. So I am going to go check it out, but do be careful when we go into very long term. A lot of things can change, but I will tell you what I'm seeing right here, right now. Okay? So when will the love of your life come in? Okay. I'm feeling like the love of your life is going to come in within the next 2 years, not before that. The next 2 years, I feel like you're going to find who this person is through some friends. You're going to be introduced through some friends. It's not going to be introduced to have a date. You're just going to be introduced like that. And I feel like slowly things are just going to, I feel like you're going to become friends and things are slowly going to develop. So I feel like they are of the sign of Gemini. And I feel like they're coming into the month of April 2 years from now. They are tall, they do have dark hair, and they do have dark eyes, is what I'm seeing. I feel like they live maybe about 15-20 minutes away from your place right now. Hopefully that can help you out. Stay strong with your family issues and with yourself also. Don't make yourself sick, okay? I am moving over now to Sherry. Any messages from Spirit? Let's go see. After Sherry, I'm with Shawnee and with Crystal and with Game On Metalon. So any messages from Spirit? Let's go see. So what I'm getting here is you have to be careful a little bit about what people say, okay, about any type of gossiping here also. I feel like Spirit is trying to say that you will have some success, you will have some progress, but the progress is going to be coming quite slowly. In order for you to get that progress, you need to take that leadership, though. I do have a great card of leadership that has popped up here for you. This is about choices, okay? You definitely need to be making some choices here. So that's where your leadership is coming in. Very important for you to trust, okay? You need to trust with the Knight of Pentacles into your decisions career-wise. There's a lot of stress going on. I cannot remove it. I can talk to you about it. You can do your very best. There's people, don't forget, people are around you and people do want to help you upon this journey. With the Eight of Wands is all about your beautiful journey. So let me go see if I can go and get you a angel message here. And the message that I'm getting here for you is about taking the time to still your mind, to find your silence within right now, Sherry. It's about dedicating even just a few minutes a day to just quiet contemplation, and that is going to help you become more receptive to the information that you're trying to get, to find that peace, to find that harmony within yourself, within your decisions. It's about stilling your mind and opening to the spirit of light that just permeates all things together. You are at one with the universe, and it's about being grateful for receiving its blessings and its guidance upon the decisions that you need to make right now. Shawnee. Let's go find Shawnee's question over here. Is Corey in love with someone else? And if so, is it me or Audrey? Is Corey in love with somebody else? Is Corey in love with Shawnee? That is a no. Is Corey in love with Audrey? It is also a no. So what we're getting here, I'm going to go check it out here, Shawnee, but Corey is not in love with neither one, is what is being shown up here. So is Corey in love with somebody else? And if so, is it me or Audrey? I'm just going to go validate with the cards here. So I'm going to have to say no on both of them. I do have the Tower. I do have a lot of work. I do have the Knight of Wands, but he is into a reverse position. So I'm going to say it's more onto a maybe onto a friendship level and not necessarily for a long-term relationship. Crystal, how will your future husband treat you before marriage? And then I am with Game On, Metal On. So, how will your future husband treat you before marriage? How will your future husband treat you before marriage? I feel like your future husband is going to be quite thoughtful about you. I feel like he is going to do a lot of compromises for you. I feel like he is going to take care of you also financially for some reason. I feel like he is going to be helping you out there. I feel like he's going to be helping you out in power to stand your ground, to move forward, to do whatever is important for you. I feel like he's going to be wanting to do different things with you, jumping in and doing things that he, wouldn't necessarily do. So I feel like he's going to be more adventurous. I feel like he's going to want to do things with you that he necessarily might not necessarily want to do. So I feel like he's going to kind of take a little bit of a step back onto his power and just truly be there, just taking care of you. Like a lovely prince, I have to say. Game On, Metal On. How is George feeling about you? How is George feeling about you? Here we go. So Game On, Metal On. Let's go and find out, how is George feeling about you? How is George feeling about you, beautiful? Let's go see. George. George is at a moment where, and I feel last time, I feel like we're tired of the situation, but we're not tired enough that we want to completely give up. We don't want to leave. We don't want to necessarily continue to be absent into your life, but we don't want the fighting. So that's a little bit of a little bit of a conflict there. But what George is feeling about you, George is looking at the possibilities, is what George is doing with the Seven of Cups. Is about those. It's about abundance. It's about different possibilities, and it's usually about positive possibilities. So right now, I have to say. From both parties, you say, how is George feeling about you on both parties? I'm seeing here that there is different there's just different. What do you mean by different? The different parties here. What I'm seeing, I'm not necessarily seeing anybody else here. What I'm seeing is George right now. How he's feeling about you is he's thinking about a possibility for the future. He's pondering about that right now. He's a little bit afraid about those conflicts, about that fighting, but he has not given up upon you yet. So I feel as though the feelings are still there, but we're starting to move into something more positive. We're starting to look at the different possibilities of a future, is what I'm getting. Okay, so now we have injury. Let's move over to injury. I just want to communicate with my mom and dad who passed. My job will be another 10. Injury. I feel as though to communicate with your parents, quite frankly, injury, I feel like you need to communicate them with yourself. I feel like you need to get those messages through. I feel as though if you meditate, if you listen to your dreams, I feel like you will be getting those messages. If there's anything important, anyways, you will be getting them. If it is not important, I don't feel like you're necessarily going to get something because their job is not to be there to, push you in different directions. Their job is to be there whenever they are called upon. So whenever you call upon them. So if you do want to speak to them, please do speak with them at any moment during the day, by the way. Just speak to them. And if you are asking, ask them a clear question and ask them to show you by moving something or doing something quite specific, and then look out for that answer and you will be receiving your answers. Okay, because right now what I'm getting, the message that I already got that I told you was really about moving on forward. This is what they want from you. They want to see you happy. They want to see you smile, but they need you right now to just move forward and to change something. There's something in your life that you have to change now. Thank you, Sarah. You're so very kind. Oh, Lilith, you're so adorable too. I'm getting these messages after, but truly. Um, Good night, Sarah. I'm late. You might already have been gone, but good night. Yes, okay. And yes, I already answered that question. So, can he be healed? Medication, perhaps. Really, with your son, the best thing to do here, injury, is to go and get some help, get some psychological or psychiatric, to have some different tests done to make sure that it's not necessarily, to make sure to see if is it going within the head, is there something, or is he communicating with people from the other side? But that there are truly tests that are going to be done to find that out, and then if necessary, medication or different therapies will be there in order to help him heal. But that is really medical, so I don't really get into that. As I said, injury, I'm sorry. You really need to go and seek some counseling outside for that. Mary, what happened between them on the 5th? Let's go and see what happened between them onto the 5th. So what happened between them on the 5th? Happened between them onto the 5th for Mary Wilson. I feel as though they met up. They met to have, it could be, they met to have a drink. Okay. I feel as though they met to have a drink. but nothing more. I feel like they had a good time together, they talked together, they had a drink, but I don't see anything else. I don't see as though they had any intimate relationships or anything, but they definitely had a meeting. They definitely went out just, to have a drink together. Karina, will Jesse see you tonight? For Karina, will Jesse see her tonight? It is looking like a no here. Beautiful. Let me go and ask the cards, okay? Will Jesse see you tonight? Jesse see you tonight. Okay. So the pendulum and the cards seem to correlate together. I'm going to say a no, unfortunately. I simply feel as though he's going to be doing something else. I don't feel like he's with anybody else. I just feel as though tonight is not something that interests him for some reason. I'm sorry. Let me ask for Paula, then let me go to Deterra, to Eva after. So Paula, does Paula's ex Sagittarius miss kissing? Does Paula's ex Sagittarius A miss kissing? I'm still getting a no. Deterra. Let's go see that. Deterra. Deterra. What are your spiritual gifts? You know what, Deterra? I have to say here, I find that one of the gifts that you do have is to connect with the other world. And I feel like a really, really great way that you have to do that is, but I feel like you can do it by connecting with other people. So I feel like you can speak with people who have gone over to the other side, who have passed over. And I feel like you can do that simply by touching somebody else's fingers. I feel like you can get those vibes, you can get that energy, you can get images that appear into your mind of messages of what they want to say or what has happened. So I feel as though that is your psychic ability. Will you be able to untap it? I don't quite know how to untap it myself. I guess by practice. If you Google it up, you most likely will find all different kinds of interesting information upon that. But I truly do believe that that is your psychic ability, to find out visually what is going on in somebody's life, just by like touching the tip of their fingers. Eva, let me go see if that was a question from before here. Let's go see, Eva, because I know you had to go to work. Oh, it's a different question. How does Suri see you? Let's go see. So, how does Sormi see you? How does Sormi see you? I don't quite know the relation that you have. This is for a reconciliation. I'm going to say a no. I feel like there's an in either way. A reconciliation is going to be a no. If this is for a relationship to begin, so a new relationship, I feel like they don't really want anything. I feel like they don't really want to jump in. They want to stay as they are. So, as much as you are important, as much as you have your great qualities, and they have some good emotions towards you, some positive emotions. They don't want to go into a love relationship, is what I'm seeing here. Beautiful. All right, let me go see over here. We have Paula to finish up with, Tara, and we have Letitia. Welcome to the channel, Letitia, and Tara, and Mo. Hello, Mo. So let's start this off over here with two from Paula. Xotilaxo, thank you so very much. Very kind of you. Let's go see over here, Paula. What can you expect into the following months? So, what are you going to expect into the next couple of months? I feel like you're going to be sulking a little bit, like you're not really going to be happy in the next couple of months. There's going to be some people coming in, some people coming out. You're going to be a little bit unsure about the whole thing, wondering when you're truly going to be meeting that person. Um, I feel like you're not going to be as much energetically speaking moving towards, because I feel like energetically wise, I feel like your vibes, they're going to be a little bit low. I feel like you're, going to be a little bit in a hermit mode, if you will. That being said, I feel like it's important for you not to give up. Why? Because you need to have that strength. Why? Because I feel like it's really important for you. I don't know what your criterias are into your partner, but I feel like there might be some things that might need some different modifications in order to find that partner. So this is really about you being a little bit into that hermit mode, is what I'm seeing here, and just trying to find your way because you don't want any more tower moments. So that's what I see coming for the next, let's say, 2 to 3 months. If we go and see what's going on around Christmas time, are you going to be happy before Christmas? Let's go ask the pendulum first. Will Paula be happy before Christmas? Will Paula be happy before Christmas? I have a no. Will Paula be alone at Christmas? Will Paula be alone at Christmas? And I am getting a yes here. So let's go see what the cards have to say. What's going on for Paula before Christmas? Is that lovely lady coming in before Christmas? Will Paula be happy before Christmas, and will she be alone? So, I feel like you're going to be in that friendship zone, and that's pretty much what I told you earlier. I feel like somebody is going to be coming into your life, but it's going to be into that friendship zone. So the love is not quite going to be there yet, and you're not going to be into a relationship yet. Therefore, you still will be alone, if you will. But the happy, the happy outcomes are going to be coming soon for you after Christmas, okay? So that's going to be coming. Your happy endings are coming after Christmas. I feel like you're starting to get to know the person before Christmas. Don't give up, beautiful. Do not give up. Tara, what are me intentions and why is he coming back? What are me's intentions and why is he coming back? What are me's intentions and why is he coming back? I will answer your other question right away too, Tara. So what are me's intentions and why is he coming back? I feel like he truly wants some clarity. I feel like he wants to have some clarity. I feel like he's been hurt. I feel like he's a little bit anxious about the whole thing. I feel like there's really a great need for answers. So basically, I feel like he needs some answers. At the same time, after he receives those answers, I feel like he actually wants a beginning. So why is he coming back? I feel like he wants a beginning, but he wants some clarity first of all. I feel like there's a lot of different information maybe that he needs. It's not clear. He's feeling hurt. And so that is the number one. And then I feel like he wants to be, I feel like it really is genuine. I feel like he wants to go back into a relationship with you quite genuinely. I'm not seeing anything, anything toxic or anything bad or any bad vibes out of this at all. And let me go see, should you see the couple? Let's go and ask the pendulum for that. Should you see the couple? Should Tara see the couple? Should Tara see the couple? And that is a no. Let's check with the cards. So should you see the couple? I'm also going to say the no here. I'm going to feel like it's a no. I feel for some reason you're not going to be getting what it is that you want out of all of this, so I'm going to say no. Moan, how does Vanessa feel about you? Then I'm with Letitia Dooley. So how does Vanessa feel about you, Mo? How does Vanessa feel about you, Mo? I feel like they're still missing something. We're still not really moving on forward. So the intentions are there. Actually, I feel like they're still missing something. What I can say that is a little bit different is I feel like there is a certain there's a beginning of wanting to look at cooperation, at maybe, changing things or modifying things. So that is a change from what I have seen into the past. Other than that, I still feel like the emotions, anything positive is still there, but we're slowly starting to think about moving on, with a cooperation about is there anything to do and what could we do is a little bit what they're thinking about right now. Letitia, why your husband is not coming forward for his divorce? Very good question. Why your husband is not coming forward for his divorce? So why is your husband not coming forward for his divorce? I feel like there is a loss of pleasure. I feel like there's a loss of abundance, but I feel like maybe, just maybe, he doesn't want to give up. maybe he doesn't want to give up onto this situation, onto this relationship, and this is why he's not coming forward with this divorce. I feel like he's trying to see if there are any other possibilities within the actual relationship, so within you. So I feel like his closure is actually not quite done yet. So he's kind of waiting. He's waiting to see if there's any possibility or if there's anything that's going to open or any type of option such as that. I feel like he doesn't quite want to divorce fully. And we are going to be concluding tonight with Xotila, and with Corey. So, does Vance Aquarians have feelings for you? Will he ever tell me how he feels and what kind of connection is this? So, let's start by asking the pendulum this question here. Does Vance Aquarius have feelings for Xotilaxo? Okay, so this is a yes when it moves back and forth like that. Let's go over here. Actually, let's go over here and see what we've got. So, let's go and validate. Does Vance have feelings for you? And will he ever tell you how he feels? I feel like he will come forward. I feel like he will tell you how he feels. It's just going to be really, really slow going. We've got a page over here, okay? But I do have a hanged man, so I feel like he is starting to move. He's starting within the process. It's not just at a standstill anymore. We're starting to move towards something. So there is a great possibility within the next month or two, okay, that that he's going to move forward. Then he's going to, reveal his feelings for you. He does have some great feelings for you. He is truly quite trustworthy. He is very genuine. He is very, I feel as though he is in love with you. And I feel like there's a want to put the work into the relationship. That being said, I feel as though this relationship is I feel like it's a twin flame relationship, what makes it just a little bit more complicated. But maybe this is even why it's a little bit more difficult to just kind of start off. So will he? I believe within the next month or two. This is a twin flame relationship type of connection, and he truly does have feelings for you. I feel like it's not just emotions and sentiments. I feel like he truly does love you. And Corey, you would like to have a love reading in matters of the heart. Now, Corey, can you tell me if you're into a relationship, no contact, so I don't give you many different possibilities. I'll just give you one of them. Okay, Corey, I'm going to give the reading since I do not have your answer over here. It is complicated. It is so complicated. I know. Long distance. Thank you. Well, you could maybe make it a little bit less complicated if you moved forward and you really showed him and told him how you feel. Maybe it could unblock things a little bit easier or a little bit quicker for you. Canary, please do come back tomorrow because we've been closed for almost an hour now. So we will be back tomorrow at our same time from 9 Eastern time till midnight, okay? I am with Corey right now, and then we are ending. I'm going to be with our lovely friend Juanson, our moderator, and then we're going to end the reading for tonight. So let's go here. Thank you so very much, Canary. Let me go see that. Are you going to be coming in connection soon with your twin flame? And then I'm going to go see what's going on in matters of the heart there for you. That is a very difficult relationship to have. It must be kind of stressy, kind of sad at the same time. You're wondering, you're kind of lonely. Okay. So, this relationship here, I feel as though it's a relationship that is, let me ask the pendulum here, your last question is second. Will Corey be coming into union soon with the twin flame? So I'm getting a no. I know it must be. I had a long distance relationship once. And oh, yes. As much as you love, it is a tug and war. It is very difficult, but you know what? It is very possible also. So that being said, I don't feel like you're actually going to be seeing her soon, though. Not within the next 6 or 7 months, okay? So you're going to have to be really, really strong here. It's always working with that duality of what do I do? Do I continue like this? Can I continue like this? But I feel like the connection is still there. I feel like your connection is going to continue. I feel like it's going to continue growing. The only thing is that you always have that barrier, that, that space barrier, her being a long way. But I feel as though the cooperation is there. I feel like everybody is going into the right direction. So quite frankly, I feel like you're onto your path. I don't see any endings. I just feel as though it's going to take some time before you actually get to see her again. So I'm going to say the next 6 or 7 months. But I feel like the love is there on both sides. I don't see her cheating. I don't see anything going on over there. I just feel as though it's kind of difficult, but the love is there. And when the love is there, everything can win. So Corey, don't worry about it, okay? As long as you keep loving her and she keeps loving you, you're good for gold, okay? There's a lot of trust here. The main problem you have is that barrier. Letitia, you are the last one here because you are already here, Letitia. You're dating an Aquarius man and you're Aquarius, but you don't want a relationship. But why does he act like he does? So you're dating an Aquarius man and you're Aquarius, but he doesn't want a relationship. But why does he act like he does? Okay. My pleasure. Stay strong, okay? I did the long-term relationship for, I think it was maybe a year and a half, maybe even 2 years. It was fairly long, fairly long. It is quite possible, okay? As long as the love is there, I said, everything is good. Everything is fine. So, stay strong. So, Letitia, you're dating an Aquarius man and you're Aquarius, but he doesn't want a relationship. But why does he act the way that he does? Because he's confused is what he is. He wants, but he doesn't want at the same time. It's very confusing when you want, but you don't want. I feel as though, he sometimes he wants, sometimes he doesn't want. Most of the times he's at a standstill, doesn't really know, where to go or what to do. He just kind of stays where he is. And you see, this is what I'm getting, the standstill, not wanting the beginning. And that's exactly what you said. But here, it's like planting those seeds and just kind of, that's it. It's just kind of moving on. I plant the seeds and let me just see where she's going to go with this. Okay, you're the same. Well, there you go. So it's really about let me put the possibility and let's just see where this goes. But once it comes, we don't really want it anymore. So really what's going on here, Letitia, is a fear. Both of you guys, you both have a fear. You have a fear of being hurt. You have a fear of what is going to happen, and that is why you are both blocking. It's not because you wouldn't make a good couple. It's not because you don't want to be together, because that's not quite true. What is true is that you fear what will happen with this relationship if it doesn't work out, or you're feeling that you're going to fear what's going to happen into the relationship. So it's really important right here. You're both into the same boat. You're both afraid. Both. It might even just be subconsciously, but you're both afraid of this beginning that you do kind of want. So that being said, you have two choices. Either you jump into it anyways and you just see where it goes, or you stay as you are, but I don't think that's a good one, or you just give up on it altogether. But there are intentions both sides, both ways. So quite frankly, if you want to get this out of your system, you're just going to have to try. Just see wherever it goes. Whatever happens, happens, and that is just the way that it is meant to be. But that being said, please do follow your beautiful heart on that. Okay? Deterra, does Marcus love you? Does Marcus love you? Does Marcus love you? I'm getting a yes. Oh, Letitia, most definitely, because the wanting is there, the intentions are there, and they are good. It's just a question of embarking. It's a question on moving on forward. It's a question of being afraid. So you guys need to remove all of those barriers. Tara, will the relationship last if you see Marcus? Will the relationship last if you see Marcus? So I am getting 2 yeses here, okay, Tara. Let me just validate with the cards here for you. That's exactly what I'm seeing, Letitia. Exactly. You have both been hurt and you're both afraid of being hurt, which is why you kind of put, it's like me when I go swimming. I like to swim. I like to go in the water, but if the water is cold, I'll put my feet in and then I'll kind of back off because I'm like, oh no, I don't really want to, but I do, so I keep going back. It's the same thing. At some point, what do you decide? I decide I just jump in. That's it. And if I don't, well, then that's too bad on me. So this is it. You have to decide what you guys want. Is this worth it for you to take that chance? You're both, you've both been hurt, but if you stay into that zone, you stay into that hurt zone, you're not going to advance. You might not get that love that you've been looking for. You could miss out on a very important opportunity here, Letitia, is what I'm saying. So, Tara, will the relationship last if you see Marcus? It was a yes. And does Marcus love you? It is also a yes. So I do confirm with the cards. Yes, you need that divorce. You definitely do in order to cut those cords. So you know what you need to do. You need to work on that and then, work on to the second part. You can do it, Letitia. One step at a time, one day at a time. Don't even look 3 days ahead. Each day, one at a time. You're going to get through this. Juanson, are you still there, my dear Juanson? Let me go and retrieve your question here. Okay, hold on. It's blocking your blessings. It most definitely is, and you don't want to do that, okay? So, Juanson, you would like to have a general reading for you, a reading also for justice. Let's go and see what is going on. Oh, you want to just know how she's feeling, actually. Let's go see over here. Oh, yeah. Look at that with that little, that wine glass. What is next to it? What is that? Yeah, take some notes. Letitia, thank you so very much. Please do come back in. Let us know what's going, how's it moving forward, and let us know if you just need some good vibes. We'll give you some. You can get through this. Juanson, here we go. This is for your general reading, and then I'm going to go see how Justice is doing. How is she feeling? So for you, look at that. Look at that. I have you looking one way here with a king. Have yourself some sweet dreams, Letitia. And I have Justice looking onto the other way. Oh yeah, write those notes, Lilith, because you are the narrator onto his play. You know that. So, see, here you go. I've got you looking one way. I have her looking on the other way. So this, yes, it does give you, don't choke on your popcorn though, okay? It does give you a good idea about what's going on, about the feelings. You're wondering how Justice is feeling, and she's appearing into your, and the answers are appearing right into your reading, just three cards in. Here I have the Star card. And the Star card is into a reverse position. So it's as if right now, um, it's as if she's not looking towards you right now. She is trying to concentrate herself on to the relationship that she has right now. She's trying to figure out if that is plausible. She's trying to give it a good chance before moving on with somebody else. So this is why you're getting these weird vibes. It's really about kind of moving on, if you will, but the feelings are still there, but we need to move on. This is what she's getting. She needs to move on in order to give it a good chance, because otherwise she feels like she's not going to be happy. She's going to feel like she didn't give it a real chance. So throughout your reading tomorrow, you're still not going to get any news from her tomorrow. You're still going to be onto a hermit, onto your side, is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing her onto her side. I'm seeing her doing her things. I see her kind of being cold still, nothing much doing. But I do feel as though you might get a little bit tired of this, and you might take charge tomorrow. You might ask her, what is going on, or why are you, I feel like tomorrow you're taking charge because you've kind of had enough of this. So just be careful about what it is that you say so you don't. And I know that you love her, and I know you're not going to be harsh. Just be careful that you don't push her away when you do speak to her, okay? Because right now I feel like love is a little bit on hold, okay? There are questions, there are answers that need to be answered, and this is what she's doing. So you tomorrow, quite frankly, what is necessary is that you I feel like for you, what you have to do is be, and even tomorrow, I see you going to talk to her. I do. Just be safe. Be careful. Just be very careful. If you're feeling too emotional, don't do it at all. Okay? That is my advice for you. Other than that, tomorrow, I'm not seeing much more. I'm seeing it's all about emotions. It's all about justice. It's all about, and you're exactly where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be living through this right now. You are. Okay, so this is normal. What is going on right now? Normal. It's not normal, but it is. It's onto your path, is what I'm seeing here, Juanson. I'm sorry, Juanson. She's not giving up. She's taking a pause. She's trying to give a real chance right now to the partner that she's with, is what I'm getting. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's because of all those past lives and everything that has gone, that, have gone by. No name. We are closed. Lilith is 100% right. I will answer your question though, so you don't have to necessarily come back tomorrow to get your answer, okay? Um, just give me one moment, okay? No name, just give me a moment. So, um, so, Juanson, this is it. And you're getting all these vibes, you're getting all of this energy because you have spent so much time throughout all these lifetimes together. Oh, no name, don't be sorry. I will answer your question. Just hold on a few moments, okay? Um, Let me go see here. You would like to know, did you and Justice have a kid together after you broke it off in a past life? And what did you see in her that was the first time? Okay, so let me just go see here. Thank you, no name. Um, Let me go see if you had a kid together. So, yes. Oh, I know you're there, Lilith, beautiful soul. So, did you have a kid into the past? Did you guys have children together or even just one child? I feel like you did not. You never did. I actually feel as though when she was your mermaid, when she was your maid, not your mermaid, I feel as though she was not able to procreate. And that is one of the reasons why you actually never really had any children. So it was just not something that was meant to be onto that path, anyways. Not into the past lifetimes. It was blocked. Oh, Shawnee, you can try it, beautiful. You can definitely try it, but everything is worth a try, but I don't know, okay? So Juanson, yes, you did not have any children together, which was really quite good for you at the time being because your wife couldn't really find out that you got, the maid pregnant because, she was unable to. So it was actually quite good for you then, I have to say. But into the past, I'm not seeing any children. I feel like the very first time that you met her, Juanson, um, what attracted you was truly her beauty to begin with. Okay, that was a number one. After that, I feel like she took care of your children better than your wife did. And that is something that was really important for you. And I feel like you kind of fell in love with her because of that, because of her generosity, because of her big heart, because of everything that she was giving out, even though she was not expected to do so. So this is what I have for you, Watson. You really fell in love with her. Ankita, please do come back tomorrow between 9 and midnight, okay? Eastern time. We will be back. So, Juanson, I really feel here that you fell in love with her beauty, but then you fell in love with her soul and everything that she was giving you, although she didn't have to, everything that she was giving her family, well, your family, without having to do so. Thank you, Ankita. So Juanson, I'm so sorry. I know. Now you need not just that. You need a couple glasses of wine. I'm so sorry. We had, such fun and such great, but I guess we can't always get them good, right? We can't always have the positives. So, we got it maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow will be good. Tomorrow will be better, Juanson, okay? You're going to ask me a question and hopefully it's going to be into the positive. Because, this is and we're speaking about your past here at the same time, so it's a little bit part of that tragic part of your book or of your screenplay. It would be so. Just don't give up. What happened into the past happened into the past. What is important for you right now is what is going on right now. I don't want you to be sad because of what happened into the past. I want you to be happy for what you have right now, for the possibilities that you have, and you need to play your moves carefully, one at a time. What's important for you right now, what I keep seeing in the cards, is to keep your distance emotionally from justice, but you need to stay into her sphere. You need to stay around. You need to be there, but you just need to just leave a little bit of you just need to leave her a little bit of space. No pressure. And she's going to explore. She's going to find out what's going to happen. He's not good for her. We know that he's not good. So she is going to come to you. I hope so, Paula. I hope so. You deserve it, Paula. My gosh, you deserve it. Every single one of you do. I know, Paula, I know. But Paula, I have to say honestly, really honestly, I don't know if you're being, and I don't know if it's even possible. are you being too, I don't know, are you looking for anything into these women that are related to your ex? Are you looking, what I'm trying to say is, are you looking for that impossible person, Paula? Meanwhile, let me go answer here. No name, no name. Yes, do not give up. Do not give up. Okay, there's nothing to give up here. Love never dies. It hasn't so far. Okay, you've done 3 lifetimes here. It has not. It is not going to end here. Okay, you're so close. You're so close, Watson. No name. Why didn't the people at the bar like you? What happened? No name. Let's go see. You go by looks and age. Okay, you need to remove that, Paula. Well, looks, yes. Well, yes, to a certain point. Sometimes we end up with people that aren't quite exactly when you think outside of the box. I know you're picky. That's why I'm saying this, Paula. I think you need to get rid of your pickiness. Leave everything open. Just see how it goes. Just give it a try. Give it that one try, Paula. You will find, okay? I know you need to feel the vibe. I know you do. But sometimes if you don't give them a chance by the screen, you might not feel that vibe in person. So no name here. Let me go see. Why didn't the people at the bar like you? I know you don't want to get hurt, beautiful. I know you don't want to. And this comes back to a little bit to the same thing as everybody. If you're always afraid to be hurt, you're keeping your barriers up. You're never going to meet anybody, Paula. You are just going to be into that mechanism of defense of protecting yourself, and you don't want that. Okay, so you need to leave your barriers down. You need to open yourself up in all ways. Just let faith, let the universe, let whoever is supposed to come to you come towards you. And if you don't like them, close the door. Go to the next one. But you need to let them come in. You just never know who you're going to meet upon this here, Paula. You feel that? Yeah, and Anthony, hyper focus. Hello. So, no name here. Why didn't the people at the bar like you? Um, Quite frankly, I feel like it's just an illusion. I feel like it's maybe a way that you thought people didn't like you, but it wasn't really about that. Maybe it was just about these vibes. I also feel maybe, is it possible maybe that you came on a little bit too strong, personality-wise? I feel like there might have been a little bit of something there that might have kind of just given a kind of a little bit of a strange vibe, and something with somebody else of the opposite sex, by the way. Yes, hello, Anthony. Maybe somebody of the opposite sex, something kind of happened there, and it just kind of gave off all of these vibes all together, is what I'm gathering. So, really, no name. It's not that nobody liked you. It's not that they disliked you, anything like that. I really just believe that it is a question of vibes, of the energy that was around. I think that somebody might have perceived something that you said into a wrong way, and it just kind of got out of a little bit out of proportion, perhaps. But really, nobody at the bar has anything against you whatsoever. Trust me. So that being said, guys, we have been finished for like an hour and 15 minutes. So Juanson, please, please, please stay strong, okay? You've got this. If there's anything, write me an email, okay? I'll listen to you. I will write back to you. I do promise, okay? Or else I will see you guys tomorrow night at our same time. Thank you so very much, everybody, for coming in. Sweet dreams. Have a beautiful day. Everybody who has come in a little bit late, we will be back tomorrow at 9, okay? Paula, please keep in mind what I have told you, okay? Same thing to you, Paula. If you want to write me an email, please go for it, okay? We will discuss about all of this love and these blockages, Paula. You will find somebody. Now that you know more about her, you won't give up. Okay, perfect. Romeo. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I love you, Juanson. All right, so sweet dreams, everybody. See you guys tomorrow, same time. Good night, everybody.